Hi everyone. I'm freaking cold. It's cold out. It's cold in my apartment. I don't I don't turn off the heat. I don't turn on the heat. So that's on me, but doesn't mean I'm not cold. I am cold. My feet are so cold. I should put on socks, but anyway, hi. Hi Ixer. Hi Kevin. Oh, hydrate. Okay, hold on. I'm already starting off behind. Thank you for the hydration. Uh, hi Zaydem. Hi Ollie. Rubbing off on us, so this is me. This is a pat or something. I don't know. Only 2 more days until the college football championship. Blech. Blech. Ugh. Bowl games have been terrible this year. That's all. Mother is feeding us with content, not mother. Muck fish again. That's all. The end. Ugh. They're already there. Oh my gosh. I remember when we went to the national championships, the year we won. That was it's always like when college starts back up. Look at this cute thing I have on my desk. It's a little, anyway, I remember, I think it was like the 15th or something. And I remember getting an email from the one professor I had class with on that day. And he was like, first day class canceled because we're going to the national championships. So didn't have to go to class that day. Probably no one at OSU will be celebrating like that this year, but you know. Anyway. Yeah, sorry this is so late. Well, I guess I don't always stream Saturdays, but I'm like super close, I swear, to finishing the Genshin streaming challenge thing I do with every patch. I think I needed to do, I can't remember how many hours, 9 hours like this week, and I have not done too well because I'm pretty sure the only stream I've done this week was on Tuesday, and it was part Resident Evil. Oh, thanks, Kevin. You didn't have to do that to Barney. Where is Barney? Is Barney here? Barney, are you here? Barney? Are you here? Are you with us? Hold on, where's the Ouija board? Barney, are you here? For 0 months, it does say for 0 months. Barney, are you with us? Hold on. I'm pushing the little, are you with us? Or like, where's the little ghost communicator? Sharpedo escaped. Hey, Pokemon community game, where were you when I needed you to ban Zayden for being naughty in the chat? What the heck? I forgot I modded Pokemon community game. Anyway, hi everyone. Yeah, dinner went hella late because my mom was like, let's go here. And I was like, okay, do we need to make a reservation? She was like, last time we went, we just went in and put our name in. And I was like, okay. So I showed up on time, went in, and they were like, hour to hour 15 wait. And I was like, no. But we waited. Sat in my car and listened to Taylor Swift the whole time. Slowly trying to get on the gifting list. Oh, I see. It's got Loco Puppy, Drip, and Maddie on it, I guess. But yeah, I sat in my car and just listened to Taylor Swift the whole time. And then like a little bit slow service there as well. My phone is funky dunky about being plugged into chargers now. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I needed to do 9 hours this week of Genshin. I can't remember how many I did on Tuesday, but it couldn't be any more than like 2, which left 7 hours. And it's Saturday now. 7 hours before Tuesday. So that's like over 2 hours today, tomorrow, and Monday. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream Monday, so we are where we are. I might stream early tomorrow, I don't know. Anyway, let me click into the game and turn on the music and stuff. Excited about it. All the progress they've made the last 4 years. Ixer! Are you a fan of that team up north? Ixer, no. Close to 2 on Tuesday. Yeah, You are Ixer. Can we even be friends? Have you seen that commercial? All right, we're about to pivot and watch a video. Wait, okay, I was about to play the music, but now we're pivoting. Hold on, I gotta find it. This is when I was a TA. This is like a video everyone at Ohio State knows. Okay, wait. Okay, y'all ready? Hold on. Hold on. Where is the... Okay.
So, have you been on a lot of blind dates?
Well, this would make one.
Oh,
yeah.
Me too. What do you do?
I'm a vet.
I love animals.
Really? Yeah. Where are you from?
Michigan, born and raised. Go Blue!
Go Buckeyes! Go Buckeyes!
Oh my gosh. Anyway, that's just so funny. Okay, anyway. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, that's a critical commercial. Anyway, 2 things. Got gifted sub to you and Phoenix 10 days ago. Did I gift you the Phoenix one? Was that wasn't me, was it? It had to be like a random gift sub. All your life? Ixer, disgusting. Ew.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Kevin,
has
you
an
already knew.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
just
the
so
water
funny.
possesses a depth of flavor
anyway.
unlike any other. Sumeria's
You're all
water,
welcome.
meanwhile, has
We
a
just
rich
get
and
Nervalette in the
complex flavor
background
profile,
talking now.
but it must be
Okay. I need to
patient
do the
to
opening
fully
affirmation
appreciate
card. I mean, I would probably do the same thing, to be honest, you know? Thankfully, that has not happened to me.
I see
but
the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Anyway.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, opening affirmation card. Connection. I'm connected to the multitudes and I can access their support at any time. Even a stranger offers a sense of comfort when they smile at me or make a dumb comment about the weather. Everyone is waiting to connect. All I need to do is open myself up and pay attention. Note to self, work on witty banter about weather-related stuff. Connection. I'm cold. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing in Genshin today,
Water
but I'm
comes
here.
in many flavors to the discerning palate, Mondstadt's
Nervalette
water
is talking about
crisp
water
and
again,
pure, while water
as
from
he
Liyue
does.
has an
Also,
enduring aftertaste.
this
In Inazuma,
Lunar New
the
Year
water
is
possesses a depth of
Year of the
flavor unlike
Dragon.
any other.
Isn't that exciting?
Sumeru's water,
Our
meanwhile,
favorite
has a
dragon boy
rich and
here.
complex flavor profile, but it must
Yep.
be savored
Year of the
patiently to
Dragon.
fully appreciate it.
I wonder what our lantern rite will look like in Levi this year. Introduce myself to my neighbors drunk at midnight last night. Saw them outside drinking. Feel like that card relates, the connection one. You're a brave soul. I don't know. I think I felt like avoid people at all costs. I don't make eye contact. I don't look. I don't think about people. Okay, let me condense my resin. I've been using my resin on Mora a lot. Usually do, but I'm so lonely. Really? I don't even think want to be a good neighbor. No, that's very fair. Probably should be. Where did my music go? Oh, I didn't turn it on because I wanted to watch that video. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on music. Okay. Being a good neighbor is very good. Probably something we should all be. I should probably be nice and make eye contact and say hi to my neighbors if I see them. But I just try not to see them and I run and hide into my apartment so quick. It's not like I dislike people, or like them as people. I just I can't. Being human is very difficult.
Add Astra at a...
I'm so... I struggle. Anyway. My social skills are very, very lacking. Like, this is probably the most social I ever am. And I try really hard. And usually I just ramble and talk about whatever pops in my head. Because that's what I would do in real life too, except I'm more of a listener. Because I don't try to do that. I don't think I could do that here because no one's talking to me besides the game. So then I fill the silence. Yep.
There is no escape.
So my Namia is getting up there in friendship. Very exciting, very exciting.
Hold the line. Hey there.
Chevros will be out, of course, before I finish her friendship, but still exciting. She'll join this team, I guess. I don't know what this team is. I just like put random people on this team now as I need them. I don't know why I use that. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stay up in game, but if I'm able to stay up long, I'm going to, because I need, and I have plenty of stuff I can do in game, because I need to get more done in Genshin. Can imagine how streaming is weird when it comes to not actually talking to anyone. Yeah, I kind of just say whatever pops in my head, which is like, again, that's probably what I would do IRL, except I like listening to people talk, so then I don't have to, because people usually talk, yeah. But when it comes to streaming, it's the only person talking here is me or the game. So I will listen to dialogue in the game, but yeah. So sometimes you guys type things and I respond, you know? Some streamers have their friends join them on Discord calls so they can interact with someone. That's fair. I've seen that a lot. I would feel a little weird, like especially if like I'm trying to get something done. Like because with Genshin, I am usually trying to get stuff done. Although we take pause breaks and like go watch videos that we talk about or whatever in the middle of stream, but otherwise I'm like always on a mission trying to do stuff, so I feel bad. Like sometimes I'll watch a streamer and the other people will just be having random conversations in their stream, and I'm like, I'm trying to watch the streamer do whatever they're trying to do, and there's like a random conversation happening in the background, and I'm like, what is happening? I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I'm like, I try to be on task while I'm streaming, which, I mean, sometimes we divert and just start talking about random things. And sometimes you'll just watch me stop doing what I am in the game because I am distracted with talking. Not very good at that. Oh, you know, I should have asked someone to join me so that I could get more friendship XP for Navia. Let's see, she's almost at 8. So when she hits friendship 8, 8 to 9 will be like a week, and 9 to 10 will be like 2 weeks. So she'll probably hit friendship 10 in about 3 weeks to a month. Is my guess. I'm very cold in my room, by the way. I keep saying that, but it's like what's on my mind right now. Also, my shoulder right here hurts really bad right now. Like, today was arm day at the gym, and I don't know if, like, I don't know. I think maybe I just, like, bruise easily, and I don't know. I literally don't know. But, yeah. Now y'all know how my shoulder hurts and I'm cold.
Not carrying one at all.
Wait, let me see. I still don't remember who this is. They changed their name to blank, so now they're just in my friends list with a blank name.
Settle down.
I had to think for a second if I had to do TCG stuff today, but good news, y'all, I don't. I actually caught the gold duck. It's a miracle. All right, I gotta focus up. I need to finish the event quest today because the event's almost over. And I think tomorrow, what is this? I don't know if I've ever seen this. 3 of these? I feel like I've done all his quests, but I just don't remember fighting 3 of them. Maybe I have and just don't remember it in my memory and out. So I feel like I've done all his quests multiple times over. All right, last one. And then I need to do the Abyss as well, so I'll probably do that today. What I like about this one is I can just kind of let go. Just kind of let it go. Doing a seal event gives you daily encounter points? Really? Like the ones that, oh my gosh. I almost flew off of that. The turn in, like, instead of commissions. Where is it? This bad boy. You know, I didn't know that, but that kind of makes sense. I almost panicked because I was like, what does this button do? We're good. It didn't it didn't do anything. Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. But it's because I usually do my dailies first. I feel like I remember reading that like in the
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
like the notes for that coming out.
Thank you for
But I can't exactly remember what all was said in the notes on that update. Almost done with this battle pass, which is awesome. Which tells me we have about 3 weeks to our next patch. Woo. Which will be, that's the lantern right one. Only level 18. Really? There's still, yeah, over 3 weeks left. Still a while. Also, well, you did the events, right? Because I was like, the events knock out a lot of those points. Why did I go here? Log in and do dailies and oh yeah, I log in every day. Log in every day. These bad boys always do so many. These bad boys. I'm gonna do the Abyss again. But yeah, I log in every day to do my dailies and spend my resin. I will speed run it. I don't really have the time. There's like so much I need to get done in Genshin, and everything just hits the wayside. And all the games I'm trying to play, they all hit the wayside. Like man, I'm always like, I would do all of these things, and then I get like one thing done, and I'm like, wow, I got one thing done, which is fine. I gotta take things at my pace, but I wish I could be quicker with things. Get overwhelmed too with games like this. I know a lot of people that love Genshin, but then they just can't like do dailies and stuff. I get that. It's what am I doing? What do I want to do? I'm gonna do one boss fight, I think. One weekly boss fight. I guess I can do Wolf Boss. I'll do one weekly boss fight and spend my resin. I've been spending my resin on the Mora ley lines because I just feel like a lot of things cost a lot of Mora. But yeah, I thankfully keep up with Genshin's dailies. I used to play Honkai Star Rail. I couldn't keep up with that at all. Like, I was trying to be as good as I was with Genshin with it, and I just couldn't. I actually still log into that game every day, but I don't do the dailies anymore. I don't know why I log in, really. Just for the heck of it. I don't know. They're gonna get a free 5-star soon in that game. It's kind of cool. Genshin wouldn't do that for us, apparently. I remember when Tower of Fantasy came out, and I was like all gung-ho for that game. And I was also trying to keep up with like Genshin. Even Genshin now, y'all can see look at this. Like, I used to be so happy when I was kept up and everything was cleared out. And yeah, I'm just like hella behind on everything. I just got Baldur's Gate because it was on sale. And like people are like, play it, let's play together. I'm like, yeah, I downloaded it too. Terrible. All right. This is not the team. This is not the team. If I had all the time in the world, I would do a lot more.
Illusion shattered.
I feel like I have always been someone that always wants more time, which, you know, is true. I do want more time all the time, but I definitely just had Hu Tao miss that attack. But it's gotten worse because now that I go to the gym every day, pretty much every day, it's like a 2-hour endeavor. And that might be a little low. Like, the workout itself is usually at least an hour and a half. Plus the time to go to the gym and the time to come back. And the time to shower. And I also tack on to my workouts like at least 10 minutes in Beat Saber. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing things and trying to be healthier. Why did I tell that? Oh, I said that because that takes a lot of time. Oh, y'all, I might have a TDY coming up. That's cool. And by cool, I mean, it's probably not that cool. There's a conference coming up that, I don't know where to put my Haku in this room. I like cleaned this room yesterday or 2 days ago. I can't remember. But now it's like nice in here. I'm happy because there's still a lot of cleaning I could do, but anyway, I don't know where to put them. Can he sit here? Hang out. Sort of. Maybe I'll put him on the chair with every other thing in my room. That's close. Used the game 8 to 12 hours a day. Got worse. Got a real job. Miss gaming so much. Love that I still make time for it. Do I make time for it? My time for video games has gotten smaller and smaller. I'm like to the point of like, maybe I should cut out streaming. And that's not really true, but it's kind of true. That's why I have 2 dedicated streaming nights, and that's it. The rest I fill in to get my Genshin gaming done. Like, it's, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right. I don't even remember what I was saying before I got distracted. Was it more previously? Gaming? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Most of my evenings would be gaming. I feel like... What do I do now? Oh, I get tired. I go to the gym, I get tired. I go home and I cry. That's not... No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that, but... Oh, then 2 nights streaming. I never had more than 2 dedicated nights streaming, but I would fill in a lot of nights with streaming. Now I just fill with a lot of Genshin to get the Genshin streaming challenge stuff done. Yeah. But it was more gaming. I would game off of stream. What was I doing? Oh, I had to spend resin. I'm gonna spend it on these bad boys. Lurg! Hi, Lurg! Not the nerd! Lurg, you nerd. Lurg, you nerd! Specifically, you! You!
Illusion shattered. Hold the line. Coming at ya. Watch out.
Not the foot! No, you! No! No, you! Well, this guy's trying to fight me. I'm just trying to open this. You want to fight, buddy? He does. I do. I want to fight him too. I need his drops. Give me your drops. All right. Oh, this guy wants to fight too. I also need your drops. Come here. All right. No, you. Brain. Not the Piplup. I need to put more emotes in my thing. I should probably do that sometime. I need to get a new emote artist, I think. I just, you know, I have to put in the work to do that if I want that done, you know? It's as simple as literally just commissioning someone. I just need to do that. A Clefairy! What am I doing? Okay, come here. No, wait, I can't use that on you. Here, come here. I will potentially try to get this Clefairy if I can. My toes are so cold. Okay, don't type that. Everyone, don't type what I just typed. It was wrong. Yeah, y'all just get very raw and unfiltered thoughts. As in, like, I just literally say what's on my brain. That's why I tell y'all the same thing like 5 times, because it's like on my brain. I'm like, there will be no sitting in silence here. Y'all have to hear every thought come out of my brain.
Settle down.
Actually, did I get these two? Have I told you all I just started watching Attack on Titan? Because I just started watching Attack on Titan. And let me tell y'all, there's a lot going on in that show.
Settle down.
Winter shall eventually come.
I remember I watched the first episode not that long ago. I watched the first episode of Attack on Titan not too long ago. And maybe it's a spoiler, but not really. There are Titans in the show. Surprise, surprise. But they made me so angry after the first episode. The first episode was like very intense and like a lot kind of happens in one episode. And that was all I watched in that one sitting. I watched one episode and then I had to go to bed or I don't know, something. And I was like very angry because like it just made me very angry. And I didn't watch another episode for a while just because of being busy and stuff. And I remember going to try to watch the next episode, and I was just like so angry that I was like about to like Google like why, like just like answers to questions of things that made me angry, like why blah blah blah, why blah blah blah. And I was like, no, let me watch the next episode. So I watched the next episode, and it's like a huge shift in, I don't know what to say, like it's still the same show synopsis and everything, but like the first episode was like full of so much drama and like tension, and then they start putting like humor in more episodes, and it's still got a lot of tragedy and like a lot of sad and intensity in the other episodes, but it was, I don't know, it just felt like this like big shift, and I was like, okay, I can watch all this with like without googling spoilers. But anyway, there y'all go. Yeah, if you've watched Attack on Titan, don't spoil things for me, is what I'm supposed to say to you.
Rest and rebuild. Coming at ya. Hey there.
Settle down.
I always gotta fight these guys. I don't want to fight her by me though. I don't care about her drops.
Finally, I the very
Always need more handguards. Alright, I have one more condensed resin. And I might just hold it because I don't really want to go anywhere. Okay. Should I do the abyss first or should I do the event? I'll just jump into the abyss. I don't know if it's changed since last time. I may as well take a look. Oh, this is made for Navia. Remember when my Navia is not really done being built? Wait, let me see if they changed it. Because if it's the same as last time, I'm just going to run what I ran last time. If I could remember what was in here last time, I would tell you all it's the same or not, but I can't remember. I think it's changed. No, maybe not. I lied. It's the same. No, it's definitely this. We didn't have thunder manifestation last time. It's definitely changed, right? Oh, and the Hydra Tulpa. Yeah, it's definitely changed since last time. All right, I gotta recraft all my teams and stuff. Let me see if I can finish Navia's build a little bit. I know I don't have all her talents, but let me see if I can. Yeah, look. Need more of these drops all the time, but let me see. I don't think I can change her artifacts yet because I don't have the pieces from that set that I want. Wait, did I filter? There we go. I think she's just got a standard DPS build with crit. Not looking good. Not looking great. I do have at least a crit damn helm. These artifacts don't look too hot. I could give her a flower. They don't look great, but same with the feathers. Ugh. Yeah, she's just not ready. I could probably still use her anyway. Just not super happy with her build. And again, I need to rebuild a lot of my characters, if I'm being very honest. Okay, I don't know if this has changed the last time, but I guess I can just craft a team on the fly here. Vaporize reactions. Okay. So I want Hydro on team 2, and I want Pyro on team 1, it looks like. Pyro team 1, Hydro team 2. I said that and I don't really know what I want to run. I think I've been running a freeze team with Nervalette recently, right? Although, do I actually just want to do like vaporized teams, period? That's usually a Hu Tao for me, right? What pyro would I pair up with Nervalette? Actually, it's like I really need Xiangling for this team. Because she's like the only one that's gonna be applying that pyro off field. I guess you can do Toma. Off field pyro. Actually, that's like really it. I guess I could put Benny on that team. I'm just like making up teams now. Oh, how long are you on the clock until what? Oh, I don't want to be at work. Hang in there, Blurg. Blurg's schedule got a little better recently. Blurg, you don't work quite as late anymore. That's good. Right? You got this, Blurg. I'll do something like this, maybe. I don't know. I'm just like making up teams now. This is floor 9 anyway. It's not a really huge deal. But I figure it's a chance to like run a different team than I normally run.
Gather another test
You're toast! Out of the fry pan. Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Go!
I hit the fairy.
Oh. Well. Anyway. Yeah, I got my shields.
Let's get down to business. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head, fairy. Another test.
Woo! I didn't do any vaporize that time.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify.
A little more melt that time.
Guba, get them.
Stabilize.
Time to go. Nice and spicy.
So so it's cold in my apartment because I don't turn on the heat. So when it was getting close to winter, or well, yeah, close to winter, like early December, late November, I was thinking to myself, I don't actually know to turn my heat on. I was thinking, because I moved to this apartment about a year ago. So I moved here January last year. And I was thinking to myself, like, did I ever turn the heat on last year? Because I'm not one to turn the heat on a lot, because I like just want to save money and like don't feel like I need to. I just put on blankets and stuff, which is more or less what I do. But my last apartment had like central heating, cooling. Like you just went to the thermostat, told it what temperature you wanted and stuff. Here it's not like that. For cooling, I have a big old air conditioning unit in the living room. I just have to rely on that, which I do use air conditioning because I hate being hot, especially if it's humid. But I was like, well, an air conditioning unit's not going to make it hot. Like, is there a way for me to switch that to a heater? Because, like, I couldn't remember ever turning the heat on in my apartment last year. I definitely did a little bit. And I remember how now each room has, like, a little thermostat for the heater. I don't know why I forget, because I have it turned off all the time. There's literally heaters in every room I can use. But I remember now. I still haven't turned any of them on this year, but... or this winter, but... I remember now. I have to tell people that in case anyone decides to show up and I'm like, wow, it's cold in my apartment. So that people don't have to be scared that it's gonna be cold in my apartment. It probably will be, because the likelihood of me turning on the heat is pretty low, but I know how to work the heat now in my apartment. I like the idea of just like mooching off the heat of the people around me. Plus I'm on the first floor. So you know, I get all the people's heat from around me. Never had a triple digit heating bill. Never turned the heat on either. I don't. Oh, well, I guess the heat would show up in my electric bill. I'm like, because the only utility I pay for in this apartment is my electric. And I had to think about it. I don't know what my electric bill has been at lately. I just have it auto pay. My last apartment, I had to pay for like everything. There was, or I think water was the only thing covered in my last apartment. So I would use the heck out of my water, but that's not really true. But I had to pay for electric and gas in my last apartment. And I feel like there was another fee. Maybe not. But here, the only thing I gotta pay for separately is electric. Which I would, you know, I'd have to assume that's what runs everything in here, so maybe I should look what I'm paying for in the winter for electric bill. Probably less than my summer electric bill because, yeah, I like the AC. I like the AC too much. I did that in the wrong order. It's fine. There's only 3 enemies. I really didn't need to probably think too hard about what teams to use here. But, you know, we were having fun.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Where's the last guy? Oh. There he is. Alright. Part moved before. was 600, all utilities included. What the heck? Where the heck is that? Listen, I got like one of the cheapest apartments around. Like for rent and utilities, and it is not that. It is not that. What? Oh, damage to opponents affected by hydro. Okay. So one team's gonna be my Nervalette team. Middle of nowhere. Oh. That's fair. Housing or rent prices are definitely different places. Rent was free at my parents'. Miss that. What do I want to run here? I have no clue. Maybe team 1 will feature Coswa to pull enemies in. Team 2 will be my freeze team. Actually, I could just pull things in with Elon. Oh, maybe I'll do this. Oh, if I'm doing that though, I like that. Or do I prefer Elon? I don't know. We're just playing around with it. Let me tell y'all where rent was expensive. College. So expensive. Yuck.
I see everything. Temple of Wisdom.
Seems like an emergency.
Redactor was seen. With all my strength.
I was like, did I not connect all the enemies? I probably did. They just generated more.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This is long overdue. No touching. Access to... Allow me.
Silence.
Oh, do y'all want to hear something embarrassing? So I had a date yesterday, and the plan was I was gonna make dinner and we were gonna watch a movie. Listen, y'all, I was gonna make curry. Japanese curry. I'm already running hella behind on it. And like, he shows up and I'm still like peeling carrots. Like, I'm sorry, I'm behind. So then I gotta put everything in the pot to make the curry. I'm gonna put everything in. Then I'm gonna put the curry block in. Because it's almost like stew. You put everything in the pot. And you cook it. I take out. I literally the day before shopped.
Isn't there anything else?
Literally the day before shopped
to do?
for curry. I like bought all the ingredients. I take out. I bought this same brand of curry I normally use, but it was like a different box. So I thought it was a better deal because it was cheaper. Anyway, I pull out this box and I open it up and I'm gonna go put it in the pot, and it's like liquidy inside. I'm like, this isn't a block of like curry that I need. I literally bought like an instant curry pack, and I was like, no, this isn't what I wanted. I was so embarrassed. I was like, we're already behind. Like, I wasn't ready.
I'd be happy to teach you.
He was so nice. He was like, that's fine. We can go to the store. I'll take you to the store. He was like, I don't care. It's an adventure. I was like, oh my gosh. So we had to go to the store. We also got boba though. So we got boba tea. We ate so late. We ate dinner so late. I was like, I'm so sorry. He had to work today too. He had to work today too. He left so late. I was like, I'm so sorry. He like messaged me after work, and he was like, I was like, you know, how was work? And he was like, I was so tired. And I was like, that's so weird. So strange. How did that happen? Like, my bad. Sounds like a real one. No, he was really nice about it. It was, and then the movie that I wanted to watch was kind of long. And actually, now I need to look up how long it was. Because it was kind of long. It's Crazy Rich Asians, which I don't even think he'd heard of, but y'all, of course I've heard of it. Very. Kevin, thank you. I like the 0 months notification. Is that because I messed up my cooking? Yeah, Crazy Rich Asian is a 2-hour movie. So that's it's not like the longest movie, but you know, it's a little bit long. Anyway. My bad. So yeah, anyway. Oops. He was definitely very nice about it. Thank goodness.
Mind the side.
Like, oh my gosh. Yep. Yep.
I see everything.
This is nothing.
Pretty sure I did Genshin really late last night too because of that. I like sprinted through my dailies at like midnight or whatever time it was. Like, I don't know, but I was laying in bed like, I didn't do these earlier.
Hold the line. My apologies. No touching. Take flight.
Bow your head.
Okay, almost done with floor 10. Then we'll see what 11's like now.
Your journey ends here.
Honestly, if I just like paid attention to like Reddit or probably any page that talks about Genshin stuff, I would know that they make changes or that they made changes to the Abyss, but oh well, there's that. But you know.
Allow me. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Embrace the ice. My approach.
The tides beckon.
There's floor 10. I'm so cold, y'all. Alright. Geo damage bonus. Dang, they got me on that one. What do I want to run? Team 1 could feature Navia, I feel like. I think I'm just gonna do like an aggravate team for this one. Maybe throw in a little hydro. Who do I want to pair with Navia though? Maybe do one of these numbers. I don't know. We're just gonna run with it.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Body and mind. Fire! Well, with frost. Watch out!
This is order.
Watch out!
Settle down.
I really like playing Nervalette. He's just like super fun. Okay, anyway.
Strike a pose!
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Sharing my knowledge!
A Drampa! I forgot to
Illusion shattered.
do this, didn't I?
Let my name echo in song!
Mind the side effect.
Shine down.
I see everything!
A bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape.
Hey!
Not the boars. Okay. Alright, wait. Oh, I forgot to try to catch the Drampa. I can do this. There we go. Until 5 a.m. Wait, Blurg, I thought your schedule got better. Is that the better schedule? Blurg, what? I thought your schedule ended much earlier. Now.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gua. Fire! Well,
Rip, Blurg. No, very rip indeed.
Be sanctified.
Did I just see his eyes glow? The anime eye glow. Look.
Silence.
Once they train him, I'll be 10 to 10. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought you got off at 10. Move me back while the... Oh. While they train the new guy. Okay. I was like, I'm like 5. Like, I remember a very different
Health comes first. Mind the side.
make yourselves a home!
Until then, back to 5. Dang, okay. It's a rough life out here. Yeah. No, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Seems like an emergency.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge!
I didn't need to throw all those ults. We are where we are.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain outline.
Without me here.
From the
Oh,
speed of
without
the
me,
sound.
where would Karens
Gotcha.
get their live, laugh, love signs? Not the live, laugh, love signs. Ain't no way.
Yeah. Solidify. The tides beckon.
It's true.
Bow your head.
Truly. Doing the Lord's work. Truly. Truly. Thank you for your service. Absolutely necessary.
Remember, health comes first.
Actually, did I win a great team here? Well, that is what I ran, so here we are.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
It's honest work.
Shine down.
Indeed. Indeed. Alright, we made it to the new floor 12. I forget what it said earlier. Mechanical, Array, and Thunder Manifestation. I usually like freeze teams on this. I'll run my freeze team here, maybe a Hu Tao team here. A lot of Geo here. Which is telling me I should probably run the Geo here, but I think my 2 IDs were fine. Hu Tao team, which actually I'm gonna run with Navia now, I think. I'll add Navia in as my second Geo. A little extra DPS. Now, do I feel Xingqiu or do I feel Xiangling? I'll do this. And then do my freeze team here. See how that goes. This is floor 12, so probably gotta learn by making mistakes.
Gather.
Rain cutter. Huh? Hup.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. See? Huh?
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gua. No, my
Alright, go
sword.
ahead and switch over to your other form. I already know.
Coming at ya.
Come on, buddy. I know you're ready to do it. Look, he's not taking any damage. Come on. There we go. Where is it?
Gather.
One.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Coming at ya. Attack! See? Phew.
Took a little longer on that than I wanted. We'll see if that was good enough. This is gonna be... Which fight was this gonna be? I don't remember. Oh, this bad boy.
For Rex level.
Hey, buddy.
Access denied. No touching. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my silence.
I feel like Nervalette helps this fight a lot too, even though Hydro plus Electro isn't gonna do a lot of added damage to it. It's just nice to have that.
Let's move out. All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, I didn't mean that first, but there's my burst. In case y'all forgot what his burst looks like. That went well, although I did waste his burst there, but fine. I didn't remember what this fight entailed, so.
No, my sword.
Coming at ya.
This is order.
Let's, what's this?
Rain cutter.
Gather.
This is going a little slow for me.
Rain outlines
Feel like,
your fate. Let me weave you a
as in, it feels like there's a lot of, there we go. I wanted all the enemies to be spawned in.
This one's got your name on it.
I will.
I should have lined them both up for that attack.
witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword.
Feeling lucky? Ha! Ha! Yeah. Huh? Huh? Coming at ya.
All right, almost there. Halfway through floor 12.
Rest, rebound.
All right, I need to knock
Bow your head.
these guys out. Maybe I should have brought Geo to this fight, because now we're gonna get a lot of Geo enemies. And breaking their Geo shields is gonna be a little tough.
For Rex Lapis.
I probably did myself dirty here by not putting Geo on this team instead of the first team. I guess I kind of figured the reactions would be enough to break through, but not looking too hot. Actually, these two will break down pretty quickly, but I do still have to face the Come here, buddy. I need you two to be next to each other.
Rest, rebound.
Settle down.
Still to face these guys. There are two of them.
Be sanctified.
We'll see. I probably should have put Geo on this team. I even looked at these and said I should put Geo on that team. And then yeah, y'all see what I did. I did not.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Actually, this is good. I got this. Kind of barely, but
Allow me.
okay. Now, I don't remember what was in this. I know the Hydro Tulpa is in the first part. I don't remember what was in the second part.
Solidify.
Does he take hydro damage at all? No.
Attack! Coming at ya.
I don't remember how to fight this. Like, I don't remember what I used. Hi, Phoenix! I don't remember what I used in this fight when I fought him. How are you, Phoenix?
Stabilize.
Time to go.
Witness the
I don't know if this even benefits me at all in this fight.
Hey there.
I don't know if I need to attack that. I literally don't remember the mechanics from this fight. No, like, I have no idea. I don't remember. Do I need to fight the little guy?
That's the way. Hey there.
Do I need to fight the little guy? I have no clue. My shield broke. I should have re-shielded. I think he's healing him, so maybe I should have fought him, but here we are. Not. So, that, you know, that worked fine. Well enough. I'm gonna pick this up. I should have picked this up earlier.
Born of ice and
Okay, well there's only 4 more enemies to get through. I did not like that attack.
Beckon. Bow your head.
Okay, they're just gonna keep bum rushing me. I don't appreciate that, buddy.
Your coming was foretold.
Allow me.
Dance with me.
Where's
The
the X?
eternal.
My apologies. All hail.
Be a good
Born of ice and frost.
Duh.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Okay, well this part was pretty easy. So I'll take that. There was floor 12. Yay, we did it. Okay. Phoenix, how are you? Don't mind me. Oh, I don't think I bought my New Year's wishes. I have to go look. Ooh, we get these now. Yes, I'm gonna lock that. I'm gonna lock that. I don't know that I like this, but I'll lock it. I'm gonna lock that too. Doing good. It's the weekend. Yay! I don't know if the weekend excites you, but it excites me. Huge game of Among Us with some friends. How many? How many friends? What am I doing? Not this. This one. Heck yeah, I didn't buy my January ones. Yes. 20p Snugs. Hi. Hi, 20p Snugs. How are you? Y'all want to see me get the debate club? Just kidding. Double just kidding. They said blood-tainted greatsword all the way today. Oh, I got a Dory. I already maxed my constellation for Dory. A Pichu! There's the debate club. We were waiting for it. Alright. Playing some Catan? Are you waiting? Do you have the longest road? Random accent? Oh gosh. Normally my random accent is a little country. Wait, I forget the timer on that. I gotta find my timer. Hold on. My accent ones are so bad. I think the description says that, so to be very clear. All right. Hold on. Where's my timer? There it is. Okay, get ready. Howdy. This is the accent that came out today. I don't know what she is, but this is the accent. Yup. That's where we are today. You know, I went out to Longhorn earlier, so this is my my best cowgirl. Wondered how you'd play this out. I'm country, so I appreciate it. I'll settle for one sentence. No, you get 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's what my thing said. I read it. I went and read it because I always forget until I go back and look at what I wrote in the description. So, yeah. This is I don't know who she is, but this is she. So a real one? What do you mean? I guess I could like sit here in silence so that the timer just runs out, but that's not really the point, right? Like, wouldn't want to do that. Also, can I really sit here in silence? I don't know. For sticking it out 5 minutes, you only need to do one sentence. Well, that's what the redeem's for. I had to do what the redeem says, right? I can't not do what the redeem says. I wish I could do like a Cassidy from Overwatch, but I can't. My accents are terrible. Every time I try to do one, they're so bad. They're so bad. Like, I don't. Yeah. So, yep. Here we are. Before I leave, I gotta check on my. I forgot to claim the rewards. Digging it. Oh man, if you had been here, we've had people redeem some pretty wild accents. That's I don't. When's the last time it's come by? But Streamlabs will just like, you know, randomly say, where the book day? And that one was because someone had redeemed a Jamaican accent. And we all did the homework, and we went and watched a video on how to do a Jamaican accent. And that was the phrase we learned. I don't know why, but it was what the video taught us. So, you know, that's where we were. And now it lives forever on in Streamlabs occasionally when it says it. All right, let's see. Oh, I know what I need to do. Over here. Seen it say where the book day several times. Yep. That's yep. Usually, when people redeem specific accents that I definitely don't know and will suck at, we gotta go look at a video. This is probably the only accent that I could just pull out of my butt. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I could like fake something else, but this is my best fake out of nowhere. Well, I'm shaking this. I fell over on my desk. All right. Anyway, you know, I'd like to think that I could do like a posh British one, but I don't think so. It's just like in my head I could. Someone with the country accent, you sound kind of natural. Yeah, I don't. There's probably a lot of words. Oh, I can close it now. There's probably a lot of words that I don't know how you're supposed to say them, so I don't quite succeed at them. I'd like to think I could do a British posh accent, but I think that's just in my head. I'd like to think that I could. I don't think I actually could. I think I would struggle a lot with that one.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today.
If we're friends long enough, you'll learn.
Smell our success. What do you mean, looking to wrap? Oh, aren't you the expert now? This upcoming scene is the two
I think the
musketeers'
most
final
country character we
confrontation
have
with Aaron. There'll be
in
quite a bit of action, but no
Genshin
choreography beyond
is
what we've already rehearsed.
Xinyan.
Anyway, get ready.
I feel like
Camera.
she's meant to like represent someone from
The view is beautiful tonight.
like a
It reminds me of that fateful night
not
10
the
years
creepy
ago.
man.
Now
The
that
ceiling
I've said
just
it,
popped
I
so
can even
loud.
make
I
out the
know
faint
the
fragrance
mic
of
picked it
herbal
up.
tea in the air.
My gosh.
Enough, villain.
It's time that you pay for the death of our mother.
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
What the heck?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
Dang.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish
Oh my
mother.
gosh, what is
In
happening?
this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
This movie
Mother
they're
never
making.
asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others. It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
I don't remember what I was
And
saying
that's
before this
exactly
scene
why I
started.
said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see.
Yes.
What is stronger, Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
You have to fight?
Tulip!
Oh, we get to use Chevreuse! Look! I don't know what her
We'll cover each other,
skill
Iris.
does. I don't...
And Mother
We're
will be
using...
watching over us
There
too.
she is. We got a little preview of Chevreuse. Whoa! Oh man, I don't need a roll on Raiden or Yoimiya. I think those are those the 2 people that are up? Yoimiya and Raiden. I don't need a roll on either of their banners. I'm gonna roll on Raiden's. I actually think I have a constellation for Yoimiya already,
What did you do all this for?
but not one for Raiden,
And
who
will
I
soon
use
kill your father as well.
exponentially more. So I'll roll on Raiden's banner,
Other than
kind of hoping I
sentences for your
don't get her,
crimes.
We will gain
because I need those.
long-awaited justice.
I need my pity to go toward like Cloud Retainer. Oh, I'm guessing is our next 5-star based on their social media posts.
It's over. Finally, it's over.
Are we gonna... just leave his body in the middle of the street?
So, where will you go now, Tulip? I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you? I want to go visit Mother's grave. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Huh?
Oh,
Tulip,
so her voice actress is Erica Lindbeck,
what is it?
who...
It's Mother's favorite.
excuse me, I cannot remember
A rose.
like all that's in her repertoire, but she's done quite a few voice acting things that I'm familiar with.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris. Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevreuse.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for
I
just
wonder
a
what
bit longer.
scenes they have.
Paimon
I like
totally
how my
understands.
stream
I'm
got
not
really
ready to say
delayed.
goodbye to the clapperboard
Or the
either.
camera.
Filming has
You like my
really been a lot
camera
of fun.
delay? I don't know what's
What about
happening
you,
to my
Chevreuse?
camera.
The way you said long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
Anyway.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book.
I wonder
still
like
remember
what
trying to
side
act
parts
it
they
out
have to
in my room
record
the
with
first
not
few
the
times I
main
read it.
characters.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Captain, I have something urgent to report. Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did. It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming
Y'all, I
schedule would have been a real
kickstarted
pain.
Animo
Anyway,
Apparel so
I
very
actually
long
came
ago,
over to let everyone know that
and it's
we're all
been
done
so
for
very
today.
delayed.
You can go
I'm
home
just
and
waiting
get
for
some
this
rest.
stuff to come out.
And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission.
My gosh,
cannot
this
remain
stuff
in
I
Fontaine
kickstarted
to
so
pursue an
long
acting
ago
career.
will maybe
Nevertheless,
finally be
I
here,
will make sure to treasure this incredible
like late
opportunity in
March.
my heart.
Oh,
I
that's a
kickstarted this
shame,
thing so
but
long ago.
I
Like, this stuff
understand.
was
Just
supposed
let
to
me
be
know
like
if you ever
here,
change
like
your
September
mind.
or something. It got super hella delayed and stuff.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew. See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
A Lillipup. Where am I going? Oh, I need to do my bounties or quest for the week. My shoulder hurts so bad, y'all. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's bruised or what. But I like feel it at times. And it hurts so bad.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float
Sorry,
this
I'm
far
taking my
after
crown
a
off.
full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean
Yes?
that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times
Game
in the
called
past
The
to
Day
resolve
Before?
some difficult cases. After I discovered the Rainbow Rose at the
After
scene of the
Forever
murder,
finally
I
released
sent
in
it to
early
her.
access last month.
After all, she's probably the
Second day
foremost
early
expert
access.
on
They
flowers
shut
and
the
scents in all of
studio
Fontaine.
down. Ain't no
And then?
way. Oh my
There
gosh.
was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it.
Yikes.
But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a
Kickstart
very rare cultivar.
Things,
Huh. Paimon didn't
or
know
like
that there were
just
different varieties of
things like
rainbow
that
rose.
are kind of
Paimon just thought they
risky.
grew everywhere in the wild.
I think I've only
Flowers that are
kickstarted
deliberately
2
cultivated will
things.
always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild.
One
We
game,
already
which has
knew that the rose
become,
left
I'm
at the
pretty
scene
sure, pretty
belongs to a
big. I've
special
seen Cup
cultivar,
stream
but with
it and
Emily's
stuff,
expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked
called
from.
Coral Island, and then this Animo Apparel,
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first
which
planted
is
that
theoretically
rainbow
going
rose was
well.
probably
It's
the
just been
killer.
hella delayed. Like, she started shipping
Precisely.
out some of
And
the
after we
stuff
checked what we learned
to
against some
people.
sales
It's
records from the
just
past,
been
we
hella
discovered that
delayed.
there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
But
Played Coral
didn't you
Island
say
on
he had
Game
an
Pass?
alibi?
Really? I still have not played. I had it
To be
in
clear, I haven't changed
whatever
my mind
it's
about
called,
it.
like
I still don't think he was the one who pulled the
alpha.
trigger.
I had an alpha
However,
key.
that doesn't
I've
mean the true
everything.
culprit
I
never
just have
visited him
not
at his home or never purchased a
played
rainbow
it. I have
rose from
3
his garden.
copies of the game.
Whatever the case,
It's
we will
single
have to
player,
confirm
so I
a
have to
number of
figure out who to
things with
give
him.
the other copies to.
So
But I
you
haven't
mean the
even
next
played it
place we need to
myself.
go
I'm
is-
like, slack-a-lackin'.
We're going to pay him a visit at his home.
I'm so very slack-a-lackin'. Someday I'll catch up in all my gaming. That's probably a lie. Unless I could literally quit my job. Yeah, I don't think so. And even then, I still don't know that I would have enough time. That's probably not true. Because if I actually didn't have to work, that would be a lot of time, right? But
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's...
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but...
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So... should we not...
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
oh yeah, I'm ready to see this. I finished all the mini games for the event. Can we actually do this with Chevreuse? I like how he was gonna just like keep walking like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. No big deal. Can we actually do this with Chevreuse when she comes out? Because that'd be kind of cool. I think the answer is no, but yeah. So the two things I kickstarted theoretically are turning out well. It's just hella delayed. I feel like Coral Island might have also been hella delayed and stuff too, but
Oh, wait.
did you like Coral Island? I didn't even get to watch Cup play it. I know I saw her do at least a stream of it.
I'll go knock
Just
on the
didn't
door
get
and
to
make sure it's
catch
safe
it.
inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful.
If the Gardamex were his property, was Chevreuse destroying them appropriate?
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be at this hour? Oh, it's you, Officer Chevreuse.
Who's joining me?
Would you mind accompanying
I
me
want
to the guard's
Lenny.
headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevreuse, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Ain't no way.
Oh,
Ain't no way they were just picking his flowers right in front of his face like that. We couldn't have done that when he wasn't looking.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess, I was the killer.
Huh?
I feel like he's defending someone. Why would he just admit it?
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother
Dang.
die.
Rough
right in
out
front of
here.
him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, Of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But
Dang.
if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able
Doesn't
to
sound very
avenge my
accurate,
mother.
but
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up?
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit
I was
another
like,
crime?
what?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine.
When I said won't be overheard, I would like
Dang.
to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
Seems like a terrible plan, but all right.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to
It's
tell
like
me.
some head guy in the
Fair
Gardamex
enough. Fair enough.
headquarters.
Then listen closely.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, it's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him?
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
I like how you can see us
You
in the
want me to let
background.
you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to
Dang,
perform the
he's
deed
like,
on
you
my
kill
behalf."
him.
Oh, Chevres sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
She'd just defend herself.
Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. I'll probably be quite
She's
busy
very
over the
obviously
next few
keeping
days, so
something from
apologies
us.
if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Yay, we finished Act 3. Only 2 acts left. Wait until 8 in the morning. The next day? Or this morning? I don't remember what it said. The next morning. It's rough out here. I think I want to bring this to my desk at work. It's a fun little thing to shake up.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her eyes.
Huh?
Didn't they wrap their stuff?
Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like Phantom.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning.
A carnivore.
It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the two
Oh
Dun,
yeah,
dun,
I heard
dun.
about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film.
I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Tibet.
Dang. The duality of Farina.
Excuse me, everyone.
You're excused.
It's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but...
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battle.
yes, that's one way to... Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris.
Glad to make
We've
your
heard
acquaintance.
about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever
I'm
seen.
getting really tired, y'all.
Is
LOL.
that so? I see. That's
I think I'll wrap
that's
this
great news.
quest line up
All right, now
and then
that
maybe
we've
try to
gotten all
run
the
through my
pleasantries
requests and
out of the
bounties real
way,
quick.
Let's get the show on the road. We'll mostly
And
be
then go to
filming
bed. I'm
typical
tired.
people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. camera and clapper loader, you're up. Yep, we'll be ready. Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
What is happening?
But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different
Veronique,
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights, camera, action!
What is happening?
Don't tell me. This one is broken too. Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use? What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super...
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take!
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the
Dun
case
dun
has
dun.
Oh wait, well, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away. I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh?
Dang.
In the...
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are...
Oh, I really don't want to experience...
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and...
Could it be...
The leader of the Garden Mechs?
Competitors
The father of, what's his name? The author?
To harass us? Why wait until the last day?
Excuse me.
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, the Two Musketeers.
I'm unspent.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you.
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun.
Party! Paimon wants to party! Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting...
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris?
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events.
Have body
So the next time we
dysmorphia, so
visit,
I
we'll be
feel
doing
like
so
a
in our
blubber
capacities
beast.
as the representatives of the Yashiro
What?
Commission.
You haven't even seen the blubber beast in this game, have you?
Able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on. Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
Hi, Miko.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too
The blubber
predictable
beast are
after all.
so cute.
The cultural exchange won't
And
only
then I
feature
need their
literatures
drops
of both
badly,
nations, of
so.
course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making,
Gotta fight
and
them.
artisan craftsmanship.
Whoa, Paimon's getting super excited now.
Name sounds
When the
fitting to
time
how
comes,
I describe
be sure to
myself.
visit
You
and
should probably
participate in
describe
all the
yourself better
events.
than that. That doesn't sound like a very kind way to describe oneself.
I was thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew? Of course, I'll definitely increase the pay for next.
I'd be more than happy to, Mr.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other
Ooh.
nations once the festival is over.
Is that so? Well, then in that case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique.
I feel like I was saying earlier, I have a conference coming up that would be in Baltimore. I didn't finish saying that. So I might be heading to Baltimore later this month. We'll see.
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your
Homo,
brain
good crab
remembers
cakes,
me.
Baltimore is. You up late?
That's
I'm
not
up late.
Paimon's fault.
I know, I'm tired. I really need to.
Clapperboard too much lately.
I'm just trying to finish
Anyway,
this.
what's most
It's only
important
been
is that
2
we
hours,
wrapped
and
the
I
film.
have so much
I'm
Genshin
pretty
to.
confident
You
that we'll
butt
take first
late?
prize.
Ain't no way. Allie, ain't no way.
No need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Dang.
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier
You
can
aren't
accept the
butt
award
spot.
on
What
our
is happening?
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
Excuse me.
I'm going back to my dessert now.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social
Wonder when
occasions?
Chiori comes out.
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Ellie has a bot about butts. I know!
That's highly
So
likely.
weird.
As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But aren't
Why
butts
today
bot?
of all
Ain't no
days?
way.
No. No, it's nothing.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
This guy is bad news. Go
Judging how
bed,
much fun everyone's
dang.
having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so
This guy is
I
bad
might
news.
take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch.
Me?
I just wanted to make this surprise for everyone.
Yoimiya knows.
Here.
Go,
We'll
but
be there in
ain't no
time.
way.
Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So
Yoimiya knows something fishy about him.
They're stunning.
But
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're
all right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in
Not us
advance,
having to play
so it shouldn't
Yoimiya.
be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
They said pyro. Are y'all gonna roll on Raiden or Yoimiya? At the juicy part? Ooh. This is taking forever, by the way.
Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
This guy's bad news.
Who's there? Get me out! Get me
He's
out
been
of here!
played.
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
Dun, dun, dun.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards.
Not beneath the floorboards.
That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake. It has to be. There's no way.
No way your
Dun, dun,
assassin
dun.
didn't destroy it, you mean?
A girder. 1111, make a wish.
Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced
Dun,
my
dun,
hand.
dun.
No! I'm begging you. I have money.
Got it.
Just
You
give
got
me
it,
the
Blurg.
price, please.
You can
Hi,
keep your
Draconia.
Mora,
Thanks for
and
the
you
lurk.
can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Elisa's
Get 'em.
murder.
The tea. Got him.
You're
Woo!
under arrest too, prop manager Veronique.
Dang. It's rough
Or
out here
perhaps
for us speeding.
I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Not her using her gun to block the bullet.
Wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique. Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
Because in the original Two Musketeers, it was a brother and sister.
What is going on?
Rigged. You scared it
Do I
away
have
when
to
you said,
spell it
got
out
it.
for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth, but this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other
Blame
cast members not to
Blurg.
worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years
Want
ago?
Conkeldurr? Be cool. That's so funny. Today I was commenting on the
patience is
fact that
limited, you know.
freaking Timber
Don't
and
force
that
me to
whole
take you back
line
to
is
the
just
interrogation room.
weird.
Wouldn't last for more
They
than
got
a
all
minute in
these
there.
veins popping out.
With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with
Fight
us
me,
now is the
dang.
most practical move.
That's it.
All
Time to
right.
ban both of you.
Talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became
Dun
pregnant.
dun dun.
And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I
So
also didn't
theoretically,
expect
he
Elisa
loved
to
this woman
insist
and
on bringing
killed
the
her.
pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love
Tell
with
my
her.
dad on you,
I
dang.
didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I
Dun dun
didn't have a
dun.
choice.
Thought my ways of persuading
had a
him
choice.
ain't
You
no
just made the wrong
way.
choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands. Like all we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot.
Not the so
We thought that
sexy.
he might
Ain't
come
no
back.
way.
It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeer.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
Did think that was a little
figured as much.
suspicious. Not the foot. Ain't no way you got foot
I once told these
approved.
two that he didn't look like a killer to me.
I'm
His confession from
running.
that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think
Yeah,
what
his
really
confession
tipped me
did.
off was, how could I
Ain't
not feel a
no
sense
way.
of regret in him? He confessed
You stop.
faster than
I did
any
not do
criminal I've ever met.
anything.
But he
Should I
didn't
lift my
say a
foot up?
single word about you.
Y'all
He
want to see my
insisted
foot?
that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his
No,
backyard,
what?
put it in front
I
of
can
him,
wave it
and
just
told
like
him
your
to
emote.
reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life.
Let's
Based on
see
that,
the
I
foot.
determined that he was not acting alone.
Been
He
on the
only
foot
surrendered
thing for a
himself to draw
long
our
time.
attention and create a
Stop
moment
right
of
there,
opportunity
criminal.
for his partner. So
What?
I decided
My
to
feet are
play
clean.
along. And as
My
expected,
feet are clean.
the second musketeer
cold.
followed us without hesitation.
They're
Once
cold.
she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast.
They are very
Besides,
cold.
Why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know?
Will y'all warm my foot up if I put it up to the
I figured it
camera?
out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this
Yup.
story. It's really just the same thing
That
as
really
what he did
foot
to
arc
Eliza all those years
started
ago.
last year.
Human scum.
Before that was hydration
And
art.
Xavier pulled out all
Give
the
you a
stops
high
and
five
got the film
emoji
made
for foot
against all
play.
odds.
What
Morris
is
couldn't have that.
happening?
With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
I really should just like put on socks. I just don't really like wearing socks. I just like
As for the identity of
free,
the second musketeer,
my
I
feet
assumed
being
he'd probably
free.
stay close to
I
Morris
give
and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects
I don't
as well.
really like wearing
Furthermore,
socks. I
being the
literally
props
got home from the
manager would
gym
allow
and
the
took my
culprit
socks
to
off
avoid scrutiny
immediately.
by purchasing mechanical
Is
parts
wet
in the name
feet
of the
the
crew.
next arc?
With
Ain't
that
no way.
hypothesis in mind, I went back to
No,
check Baptiste's
no,
orphanage
no.
adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Maripede?
Probably something more chaotic. Slowly losing my mind. Ain't no way.
Be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands.
What are you, Allie, a boomer?
And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie,
Yes.
Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me.
It's been
about
gone
the
a long
truth.
time. Ain't no way.
I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice.
Just been talking to myself
If everyone were to
too much
pursue their
now.
own
What?
definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris. And tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized
Dun,
society.
dun, dun.
Fontaine is
Streaming
founded
equal
on a
talking
set
to
of
myself,
laws and a
basically.
standardized
I
code of
literally had
justice.
that whole
That is
conversation
why we
earlier
are the
about how
nation
I
of
just be
justice.
rambling up here
But with all that said,
about
I will
anything and
promise you
everything.
this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Maripede.
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
My friend,
still can't agree
my friend
with
just
your
messaged me to ask how my date yesterday went, and she said,
I know.
"Did you kiss him?"
Justice has not been delivered.
I'll let y'all know. No, no, I did not. I'm. No.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm
Sure.
fine.
Sure,
I'm just
what?
thinking about
Sure
the
to
things
me?
in life that have driven people to take justice
We
into
did
their
not
own hands.
kiss. Literally, I can tell y'all how the date went. I already told y'all the embarrassing part about how I messed up freaking dinner. We literally watched a movie. that was late. We ate and watched a movie. My
Who would have
parents and
thought Morris would turn
grandparents.
out to be? I'm at a loss of
So
words.
too, never kissed
How
anyone
could he have
before a
done
third
something
date.
like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound.
I have no
Who knew
clue.
that such a labyrinth of
Oh.
cases would be behind
I
this
can
story.
literally tell y'all how many people I
Well,
kissed
what should we do
in my
now?
life. Wait.
We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Giori is right. I'd
7
also like
people.
more people to see this story
7,
for
no.
themselves.
Did I count that right?
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevros?
Oh, 6.
Call is
6
yours.
people.
We still have
6
time to
people,
reshoot
y'all, in
anything
my
if
life.
That's what you like.
No, it's
like,
fine as is. I
like
what
a
we have for the
romantic
catharsis.
kiss. Not like my
Romanticism is what
family or
gives works of art
something.
their appeal.
Such a
Fiction is
heartless
able to
6
explore means
people.
of restitution that could never work in real life.
Is
Just like
it
the
a
real
lot? I
world,
don't know.
The world of stories also has its
Did you
own
invite
set
them
of
to your
rules
home? I
and
swear if you
justice.
did. This
There's
was
different
my 4th
possibilities
date
that
with
would
this
initially draw
guy.
you to read
So
it in the
yes,
first
I'd,
place.
my last date
Sounds
was
good to me. I support
I
your
visited
decision.
his house.
What about
Well,
Veronique?
we went to dinner, but he was
She
like,
will soon
you
face
can
her
just drive to my
judgment
place and then I
alongside
can
her
drive there
brother
because
and
it was a little
Morris.
bit further. So I drove to
If I
his
had to
place.
guess,
Then we went to
Probably I'll be
dinner.
sent to the fortress of Maripede.
And we like watched
I'll make sure
Attack
to
on
give
Titan.
Risley a heads up about it.
But that was
Oh,
my
you
yesterday
mean
was my
that
4th
kind of
date.
heads up?
Exactly.
So
All right. Then the matter's settled.
Had women call me out for not making moves on them. Last one I dated for 2 months quit seeing me because I didn't try to make a move on her. Oh, I would, that would definitely not offend me.
Post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevres.
I would
You missed
not
the first
be
few hours of the
offended by
party,
that.
didn't you?
Doesn't want anyone to be your house
Count me
ever.
in. Then I'll wait for you over there.
Blurg
There's
knows
still
where I
some good
live
news
now.
that I'd like
I'm
to share
pretty
with
sure.
Chevres. Traveler, Paimon.
I'm
Could you wait
slow.
for me by the sea after the party ends?
I'm
I'd like
slow.
to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
I guess. I don't know. Home is sacred place? It kind of is. I feel that when I was in that abusive relationship, I had to leave that apartment. Like, I did wait out the lease, but I moved. That's why I moved here. That apartment was definitely nicer than this one. There's no way I could stay there. That man ruined that apartment for me. But I do. You do have my address. I was like, you know where I live now.
Thank you very much.
Can't believe you like Blurg more than me. Do I like Blurg more than you? I told everyone if you give me your address, I'll send you something. Blurg was the only one that gave me his address. This event was cute. Remember the other the event that we had in Inazuma last year?
Sorry for the wait.
I don't remember what it was called, but it was cute. It was with the yokai.
Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
I feel like the story did
No,
not
I
take
don't
as
have
long
anything
there,
new
though.
to share. I just felt that since you were my
You have mine,
investigation
technically.
partners, I should have another
Oh my
conversation
gosh,
with
that's
the two of
true. I do.
you.
Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, that's true. I said it on stream once, but I flat out just asked Blurg to give me the address. Blurg! She said, give me your address! So I did. He did. He did. He did. Mr. Mime! He did. He just... no questions asked. He just gave it to me. Hang out at Blurg's house when? He keeps saying, like, I will never show up. Just you wait, Blurg. He's, like, challenging me. Easy. Look out. I'm gonna be in Baltimore in a few weeks. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I trust you. Oh, Blurg trusts me. Can we time it at the same time? Probably a good idea. We could.
Just like the protagonist of the story, huh? When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that
did I
swimming
answer
was
my
the
friend?
best
I don't know if I
activity to train
answered her.
one's
No,
strength of
I didn't
will.
answer her after
You
we
could never
said.
give up before
Okay, I
reaching
gotta
the
tell her.
shore,
No, we did not
especially when the
kiss.
water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim
Yikes.
across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the special
Am I
patrol
getting
as well.
jumped?
You could say it was his
Blurg,
way of educating
what do you
his
mean?
children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he
Yeah,
just picked
yeah,
me
who,
up and
what?
tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but
Means
one look
getting
and I knew
jumped.
he'd already started
Heard
swimming
it in
for
a
the
rap
opposite
song
shore.
one time. I don't
realized that
think
if I were
I
to
don't
give
think
up,
that's quite
I really
accurate.
would die
You
right
know, I
then
don't
and
know a
there.
lot,
I used all
but
of my
I
strength to try
don't
and catch up
think
to my
that's
father.
the case.
Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life
Means
after
something
that,
very different.
nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching
Ooh,
would have never
do
worked
y'all
on
want to
my
know
one.
what the 2023
Yeah, I don't think
slang
that
word
was
of
the
the year
right method
was?
for anyone. It's
Y'all
just
want to
that
know?
Working now as I am, in
I
pursuit of
could
justice,
not.
I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over
Someone
again.
mentioned that there's an article on it, and I, off the top of my head, could not think of what that word would be. But then when they told me what the word was, and like I read about it, I was like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
To never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway,
The
how about a
2023
race? Neither of us will drown.
slang
but
word of the
we can still
year
see who swims
was
faster.
Riz. Riz. Like Risley. So, yeah. I don't know if I've ever used the word Riz. Like, actually ever used the word Riz. But there you go. That's the 2023 slang word of the year.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Excuse me. Oh, did I answer my friend? Remember when did I answer my friend or not? Ah! Y'all, listen. My friends. My friend said. My friend said, "Oh wow, did he make a move and he ran away?" That did not happen, by the way. I don't think. In my conscious mind, I don't think so. I don't think that happened. Anyway. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. I don't know what I knocked over. That is something I would maybe do. Unfortunately. On accident. Probably. Or panic. Probably not on purpose. He made a move and you were just like, so anyway, my mom makes some good food. No, stop. Y'all, okay. Now we get to story time. My first kiss. Y'all, my first kiss was it my sophomore year or my junior year? Why can't I remember? Anyway, I was at the movies. I think I've told this story. I was at the movies. Avatar. The last Airbender movie. Avatar the Last Airbender movie. The one that's terrible. Yeah. I went to the movie with my boyfriend at the time. Just watching the movie. Sitting there next to him. Watching the movie. And at some point... he like leans over and he just kissed me and I just sat there because I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what to do. I just sat there and he kissed me and then he sat back down. The end. That was, I don't know, there's nothing else to say. That was it. So there y'all go. You're welcome. Yep. I'm trying to think if I remember my first kiss with every guy. I don't think so. Great story. Yep. 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 That was my first kiss. Y'all are welcome. I remember my boyfriend after that one. Oh, I feel like I have funny stories and they're like in repressed places in my brain. The guy I dated after him was the biggest mama's boy. Anyway, that's not necessarily related to the story, but he I remember going to an amusement park with him and his mom and dad. He invited me to go to an amusement park. And so we went, and I think his mom and dad went and did separate things from us. Or maybe they went around the park with us but didn't ride as many rides. I don't really remember. I remember this amusement park. It's Kings Island. I could tell y'all. I don't know if any of y'all have been there, but it has this ride called Windseeker that is like it's a giant swing ride. Like it goes up in the air. I should probably move and it's just like one of those swing rides where you're sitting in a swing and it's really tall up in the air. But that's my favorite ride to ride at the end of the night at Kings Island because they do fireworks at the end of the night. So it's like the last ride I do because I'll be up in the air watching the fireworks from the air. It's very cool. And I remember his parents getting on the seats in front of us and we were behind them, and I feel like his mom was like giving the look. We did not kiss on that ride. Anyway, then we're on the ride home. So I rode with his family there. We're on the ride home, and I think his parents were like, let's stop and get something to eat on the way back. So they stop at McDonald's, and the mom and dad get out of the car and leave us in the car to go in and get whatever.
Let's walk a bit more.
I feel like she was like wink, wink, nudging him to like kiss me in the car because we never kissed yet. I don't think we kissed in the car, but I like distinctly remember those things happening.
But I know that no matter what, I must keep
I don't remember my first kiss with him. But there you go. There's another like story that kind of embarrassing lives in my head. Didn't have my first kiss until a game of Drunk Truth or Dare on New Year's Eve when I was 19. Drunk at 19. No.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Yeah, I can't remember my first kiss with everyone.
You're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers.
Nope, I can't.
It's
I can
just
only
like how we
remember my
described
first
it in the
kiss.
Huh? Wait.
I'll maybe let y'all know
Traveler,
my
look.
first kiss with
The rainbow roses in the
this
garden.
new guy.
They're in full bloom
Maybe.
now.
If I feel like sharing and I remember too. Remember nothing. I don't really remember a lot ever, period, exclamation point. Like how we're just chilling here with these guys over there. Wait until 2 days later. My gosh. I do have a funny story about that guy that I'm like, this is a mama's boy. Actually, I've told plenty of stories about him, but our fallout was a little rough for reasons. Let's just say that essentially he hooked up with my best friend like right after we broke up. And you would say, well, does that really matter? You broke up. It's kind of complicated. But anyway, that is pretty rough. But I didn't really associate with him too much after that. I mean, he was there. It didn't matter to me. I'm sensitive. It's a long story on why it's complicated or why it matters. Seems personal, kind of. Like, the long and short of it was she kind of always went for my sloppy seconds, which was kind of weird. Kind of weird. To be fair, maybe it just says more about us having similar taste in guys, which I guess isn't necessarily a weird thing, but it was kind of weird in a way. But anyway, like my first kiss guy was kind of not a good guy. My friends were like, don't date him, and then I did. And thankfully he broke up with me using my mom as an excuse. He was like, yeah, I have to break up with you because your mom's super strict or something. Which all my friends were like, that's a cop-out excuse. Probably was, because I think it's because I wasn't giving him, you know, the things that young guys like. Or maybe all guys, I don't know. But you know, we broke up, and then she didn't date him, but they hooked up a lot after we were together. And I was kind of like weirded out by that, because like after I dated him, it was like very clear he wasn't a good guy, and it seemed like to me, like with everything that happened. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I dated a nice person and things just didn't work out, I would be happy for my friends to date them, like if they worked out. But this was not one of those cases. So then she would like hook up with him after me, and everyone kind of knew, and it was kind of weird. And I remember being kind of upset about that and distant and like hurt. But we didn't really fall out from that. And I remember one time later she would talk about it, and she was like I don't know what to call it, like gossiping with me, like, yeah, he kisses so gross, it's like, ugh, or something. And I would laugh like, yeah, like, that's such a weird thing. But anyway, that was like kind of bothersome. And then the guy after that was the mama's boy. And when we were friends, we were in marching band together. There's a lot of like band in high school. And so her, me, and him were like the three amigos. Like, she was my best friend, he was my boyfriend, and we like hang out all the time, do all these things together. And then I don't know, things with him just started feeling kind of weird at some point. And so I was like thinking about breaking up with him, and she like encouraged me to do it and stuff. And I remember breaking up with him before like a band competition or something. And we there were two buses to the competition, and normally all three of us would sit together. Like, I would sit with him and she'd sit in a seat across from us or something. Well, when we were going, I didn't want to ride the same bus with him. You know, I just wanted a little distance and space, so I go to the other bus. And she went with him. And it didn't really click that day, but at some point later, it clicked in my head, like, yeah, she ended up like getting with him, but they didn't officially get together for a while because they probably didn't want it to look bad. But yeah, it was very, very bizarre. I'm like not really affected or bothered by even talking or thinking about it now, because it's just like a weird high school thing. But it was all very weird. I don't know why I started talking about that, but anyway. Now this guy, I didn't have it for the first time until 2020. Maybe because I was drinking, but I wasn't impressed. My whole relationship with that is very weird. One of my, or was it my very first date with anyone recently, we had a whole discussion about all that. Very weird thing to talk about on the first date, probably. It was like a big trauma dumping session. Very bizarre. Cathartic, maybe. Very bizarre.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time.
But anyway, I might
Xavier,
tell y'all
if
when I have
we
my
end
first
up getting
kiss
called on
with
stage, shouldn't you come
this
up
new
with a
guy.
name for
Or
our
I might
group?
not. Who knows?
But we don't even know if we're going to win.
I never know what I'm gonna tell
wouldn't
y'all
want to
until
jinx
I just
our
open my
chances by
mouth and tell
celebrating
you all.
early.
Just open your eyes. Surely you've seen the audience.
Which reminds me, did I ever get back to my friend?
We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right?
Oh, I did get back to her.
Increase the number
She asked me
of
what
showings.
the next thing we'll do is. I don't know.
You've made from the box
I said
office,
maybe
you
play a
can
game.
now
I don't
open your
know.
very own
She
film
said, "Oh,
company."
Mario Party."
That's all
Your
credit
place
to my
again.
amazing
Should I
crew.
crash it?
You
That is
all helped
absolutely
to make
not
this
what
a
I
reality,
said.
So I can't be the only one asked to come up with a
A
name.
Mario Party night?
Well,
That'd be terrible. Mario Party makes people
I'm sure
kill
the
each
crew
other.
will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to
You
ask
should.
two to
We're
invite
engaged.
Suffrage to
Streamers
join
can't
us
have
at
a
the
personal
ceremony.
life, no
She's
kissing.
one of the lead roles after
That is
all.
definitely a rule for
I haven't
K-pop
been able
idols.
to find
I
her
am like
recently, so I haven't had the
99%
chance to
certain.
invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally.
But then
escorted
what
today
kind
by
of
the
juicy
captain of the
gossip would I have to
Special
tell you
Patrol
all
to the
if I wasn't
Fortress of
living my
Meripede.
life?
Oh, Paimon gets
Do I have to
it
like
now.
get juicy gossip on other people? I do actually have some juicy gossip that I want to talk about, but I'm like, I don't think I should. Cause this juicy gossip is like something that could like be like involves people that could potentially get talked about places, and I'm like, as in like not like a regular old person like me. Like if someone put my business online, like it's whatever. Off stream, it's not that cool of gossip. I can tell y'all the gist of it. It involves infidelity and someone sleeping with someone. But it's a big deal in a way. But it's like the bare basic story is someone sleeping with someone is about it. But I still want to hear more juicy gossip on it because of boo. Because of like the situation. But anyway. I could tell you, I suppose, if you wanted, but it's actually at dinner I was just talking to my family about it because I just like found out some more juicy gossip on it recently.
Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy sounding names.
But like the short
All right,
of
then I'll
it
leave
is
you to
pretty
it.
much just infidelity, which is not funny. It's actually very sad, but to the fortress. I went the wrong way. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing is getting my meal from here. Which I think I got all the achievements associated with the meals anyway, but I feel like my dating stories would never really be all that interesting, to be very real, y'all. Like, I feel like I might have some funny stories from my past. I'd have to think about them, but I feel like things are pretty uneventful with me. That's okay. like my idea of fun is like literally watching a movie, like misfortune is an illness and caring friends are the cure. Aww. I feel like that means my fortune was bad, but anyway. Because you act like a boomer? What do you mean? I actually So I made the guy lunch. The guy works where I
I'll
work.
leave the three of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Oh, we got Risley up in here.
I'm expected.
Not
at a
the
party.
back of my day.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
Bye.
Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavras, Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one
My
gulp and
friend
you'll
just
have
said
met
she
all
would
your
crash my
nutrition
next
needs.
date, and then she said I'll act all weird.
We've already finished discussing everything.
Uh,
So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
the
I believe
Rizzler
I haven't
himself.
yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down.
I forgot what I was saying.
How about
Oh,
this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper.
so
Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from
I
20
think
years ago?
on
I suppose
Thursday.
then a certain someone may
On
soon find
Thursday,
himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress
he
of
messaged
Meripede.
me.
While another two people will
I,
soon
I
be
don't
hailed
remember,
as
but I said
heroes.
Speaking of heroes,
my day at work
did
was
you two
okay.
need something from me?
It was okay. I think I had a headache. I think I said I had a headache.
You're here.
And
to
he said
invite me
his
to the
day was
party,
fine,
right? Don't worry,
but
I didn't forget.
there was no food at the canteen at work. So he had to go and get Hot Pockets from a
And
Snacko.
the
Like,
same to you.
we have like little snack things that you can buy stuff from. And so he had to get Hot Pockets. And I was like, what? Which, at the end of the day, Hot Pockets aren't the worst possible lunch. But I was just like, why don't you just pack a lunch? So I was like, why don't you just pack a lunch for tomorrow? And he was like, well, I don't have, like, I'm busy tonight and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I have to make myself lunch for tomorrow. How about I make you lunch? And he's like, no, it's all right. I'm like, because yesterday we had dinner. And I was like, what's going to happen is you're going to come over. And I'm going to go, how was your day? And you're going to go, I ate nothing for lunch but a Hot Pocket. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to be so mad. So I was like, I'm already making myself lunch. I'll make you lunch. So I did. I made lunch for myself and lunch for him. And so I've never seen him at work. He literally works like the floor above me, pretty much like directly above me. But I didn't know. So when I texted him and said, I'll bring you the lunch. Like, where do you sit? He told me like a room number and like described where he sat. So come, I guess this was yesterday. Come yesterday. I go into work. I'm like, okay, I'll bring him the lunchbox and stuff. And I'm sitting at my desk and I like check emails and do a few things before I do. And so at some point I'm like, okay, I gotta bring this up. So listen, I get up and I go upstairs and I find the room number. And I walk in these big double doors. This area is huge. It's like a freaking maze of like cubicles and walls everywhere. And I'm walking in and I'm like, I don't remember where to go. Well, okay, he gave me a description, but like it was like I'm in the corner. Actually, he said like the left corner, but I'm like looking around. There's like 100 corners because this is like a covered in cubicles. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me check what y'all said. Always pack my lunch on base. Never seen vending machines, but I'm visually impaired. Well, where we work, we have a canteen. We actually have like a lunch room. And then we have snackos, which are like flights might buy a bunch of snacks from the store and sell them in their spaces for people to buy. Aren't you a sweetheart? No, you tell her. Out of nowhere. Been here since 20 minutes into the stream, just like. So anyway, I get into this room and I'm like, here's another funny thing. this woman walks out who I recognize. I'm like, oh, she's the friend of my, essentially my work mom. We'll just say my boss. She's not really my boss, but anyway. Walks by me. I don't know where she was going, but I recognized her and I was like, Don't know if she recognized me, but I walk in this room. I'm like, where do I go? It's like a maze. I like walk straight down a path and I'm like looking, like, where is he? And I'm like, I'm like embarrassed. Like, to be honest, if someone just like walked through my spaces where all of my flight sits, like, I don't know that I'd really even look up much unless I guess they kept walking back and forth or like anything noticeable. So like me just walking in probably didn't, no one was probably alerted at all. But I felt panicked because I didn't know where I was going or what I was doing. I'm like lost. I like turn around and I like walk out and this room is huge. So I'm like, okay, there's gotta be another door. Maybe he meant he was near the other door. So I go and I walk around and I find this other door and I walk in. I walk down this long hall of lots of cubicles. I'm like looking, I'm like, I don't see him. I'm like, Mario with this lunchbox and this little milk tea juice box. What do I do? I walk out of the room and I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna find him. We can't have our phones at work, so it's not like I can just text him. So I need to talk to Risley. We never get to sit and talk.
Go and enjoy the.
Okay, that's all he wanted to say to us. I like walk back to my desk with the lunchbox and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, wait, maybe I can like find him here at work. So here's another funny thing. I didn't know his last name. Because like when you meet people on the app, you get their first name, that's it. And that makes sense. It's not like a bothersome thing or not like a don't understand thing. I just, you know, that's how it works. And I don't think we've ever talked about what our names are. Actually, no, day one I asked them how to say his name, but other than that.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of.
But here's something funny. I know some ladies from work that were. Anyway, there's a lady at work that I'm kind of friends with that's in his squadron, and some other ladies were talking to her like, do you know this guy? And she was like, yes. So she might have told me his last name already. And then like my work mom might have told me, if you're dating someone from work, you should look him up. So I might have looked him up. Anyway. Don't let him ever watch this stream. Anyway. So I know his name now. Listen. I know his full name now. Not because he told me, but because I'm nosy. And people. And so I'm like, okay, I can look him up. I can see if he's on Teams. We use Teams. So I look at his Teams and it's got like the white X thing. Like I'm not even logged into the system at all. Like usually you'll have like a green if you're like actively on, or a yellow if you're like stepped away, or maybe in another system, and like red if you're in a meeting. But yeah, he has the white X of you are not even logged in at all. Like your computer's off or something. I'm like, oh my gosh, wait, maybe I can call him. So I go to look if his number's in his contact step. No. Like, what do I do? And then I'm like, maybe I'll send him an email. Like maybe he just doesn't use Teams, but he uses email. So I send this panicked email that's like titled, I am lost, with capital letters, lost. And I compose this email like, hi, your room is a maze. I don't know how to find you. I hope you check your email. And I send it. It was probably worse than that, but essentially that was the email I sent. And I'm like, what do I do? How long is your lunch break? Only half an hour. Only half an hour. Looked you up in Outlook just to see if your name would auto-populate. Oh yeah. If you could like look up anyone in the gal. You could look up anyone. I could look up friends from high school who are in the Air Force now. I don't do that, but you could. I remember working at AFRL, which is the Air Force Research Lab, while my dad worked here. This is a long time ago. But I sent him an email. For the fun of it. But yeah. And I was like, I hope he checks it. And then I'm like, man, I don't know what to do. My lunch break, I only take half an hour. Like, we have to take at least half an hour. So normally I just take that half hour. I think he just eats his lunch while he works. He's a contractor though, which is different than like an actual government employee. So I go talk to my work mom and I'm like, hey, do you want to hear an embarrassing story? And I told her about how I made lunch for him. She's like, aren't you cooking dinner tonight? I was like, so here's the story, and told her all about the Hot Pockets. And I was like, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna find him. I just sent an email and she's like, well, actually, so my friend, this friend that walked by me earlier, my friend actually knows him. I may have kind of talked to her about him.
Be sure to be friendly.
Because she actually works with him. And actually remembers when he was hired. And I was like, she was like, sorry. And I was like, I don't really care. That's fine. Like, that's kind of funny. I was like, that's so funny because she was walking out of the room when I was walking in. And she was like, yeah, she messaged me and said, the cat's out of the bag or something. And I was like, it's because she talked about me to her. She said that her friend was like, they'd be so cute together. I was like, oh my God. What is this? Anyway, she's like, so we actually used to sit up there, the flight, I guess, before I got there. So I know those spaces very well because I was like, that place is a maze. She's like, I know that place so well. It's only a maze because you don't sit up there. But she describes like, this is where we used to sit in this section, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, girl, that room's a maze. She's like, so I think he sits here. And she describes it because she's like, this is where my friend sits. And she describes where her friend sits.
Water is crisp and
I'm like,
while water from
waffling. I'm like, waffling. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. So I go up there following her description. And I kind of still am a little lost because that place is a maze. But then I see him. I'm like, I walked to the end of this row of things. I see him and he waves and I'm like, oh my gosh. I bring him the lunch and I'm like super embarrassed. There are people like looking at me. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because he like sits in this kind of open space with a bunch of people that can all see me talking to him. And I'm like, here. And I describe everything. I'm like, this is the lunch that I packed. Here's this and that and this. Okay, I'm gonna, did you know that you sit like almost directly above me? He's like, oh, okay, I'll stomp the floor to let you know, just throughout the day. And I was like, okay, well, technically I'm a little bit further away, so I probably wouldn't hear it, but, yeah, anyway. I wrote him a note, in the lunch. I need to go check the lunchbox because he did bring it back to me. I think he said he washed it, so I probably don't need to, but I wrote a little note in it that, what did it say? It said, I addressed it to him, it said, I poisoned one of our 2 meals and Russian rouletted it between the 2 of us, so, or randomly gave it to one of us, so, so good luck. I felt a little sick after eating mine, so I think I ate the poison. Because he messaged me after and was like, it was really good. And I was like, either you're lying to me or I ate the poison. Anyway, there y'all go. There's the embarrassing story. Which is like it's embarrassing to me, but I also feel like it's like such a non-story. Anyway, moral of the story is you got him his lunch. I did indeed. And then today, he works today too. That was yesterday. He works today. He works Tuesday to Saturday. And so he works today. And I told him yesterday, like, you better eat lunch. And he told me that he was able to scavenge a lunch. And then he told me I ate dinner. I took the sacrifice and ate dinner, and I was like, oh my God, my prayers have been answered. Anyway, y'all can work out more Morse code stops. Someone said that. I told some lady friends from work that, and they were like, you can learn Morse code. This other lady knows it. She was like, yeah, I had to learn Morse code for work before, so I was like, no way. You're basically in a slice of life anime.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
If only. I actually feel like my favorite anime. I might need to like watch more animes to like truly assess it, but my favorite, like just off the top of my head, is Horimiya, which I feel like is kind of a slice of life high school kind of anime, and I really love that. I also like Fruits Basket a lot. That's not quite as slice of lifey. That's a really nice poster. So anyway, yeah. Well, the long and short of that, it was I made him lunch and dinner yesterday. So I knew he ate.
We won. I can't believe it.
About learning new languages. Both core languages I learned was to impress women on
My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Always give 110%.
Please welcome to the stage.
I
the
wish.
producer
I'm
of
so
The
bad
Two
at
Musketeers,
languages.
Mr. Xavier.
I did 4 years. 4 years of Spanish, and I like lost it all. Couldn't tell you a lick of Spanish. That's not true. I could tell you like minor things, but not a whole lot.
Thank you all so much for your recognition.
Now that you took a
and
whole
support.
billion minutes
While
to
I'm up
explain,
here,
I got
I
a
would
shower.
love to give
Bye,
special
Grandma.
thanks to-
Not the
Time
foot
really flies, huh?
Girl,
It
ain't no
certainly
way.
feels that way.
Bye, Allie. You're
Feels like it
welcome
was
for
only
that
yesterday
long
when you were teaching
story
me to
for
hold
me
a
to just
musket.
say I made him lunch.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
I love rambling to you all.
I'm very
You're
fond of
welcome.
the city. There's so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all.
Y'all are welcome.
How about you?
Y'all
Would
are
you be
welcome.
interested in visiting Inazuma?
Listen, actually, now that it's like,
I'd be willing to consider it now.
now that it's like way past, I have to
equally
read
awaiting
you
your
all.
visit. It would be
I don't know if I'll be able to
wonderful if
find
you could
it.
visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
My friend,
Yes.
I told y'all,
And
she
you
said
should
she would
visit
crash my
Inazuma
next date,
again
and she said,
sometime.
I'll act all weird.
Who has
I
Ogura
said,
in
good,
her
it'll
business
scare
then?
away guys not worth
To my knowledge,
dating.
she's doing
She
quite
said,
well.
but if he stays, wouldn't that make him weird?
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like
Okay,
to
wait,
offer
I
my
have to
thanks again
find-
to the entire cast and crew.
It's
Without
past
you,
midnight.
I would have
I need to go
never
to bed.
completed this film,
My
much less
gosh.
had the opportunity to be standing
You
on
want
the
weird in your life?
stage.
No, what did I tell
With
her?
the
I
support of
said,
my entire
said,
crew, I would like to officially announce
probably
our
want to be
film
with someone
company,
weird enough to handle
Musketeer
me.
Pictures.
Oh, hold on. I have to find,
That is a really nice
now that it's like way past
Then in that
being
case,
relevant.
Let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh my gosh, what did I
didn't know
say?
we'd also be taking pictures.
I need to like find the
Director
keyword
Farina,
because it was just
I
this
believe
funny
you
segment.
are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
No. no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
So, the point of me pulling this up, I'm really great at telling long stories for things that literally could be like said in like two. I'm very good at like oversaying things all the time, which is funny. I send emails to my squadron all the time, and I'm like, I put way too much in the emails. My ceiling keeps popping, and it's so loud the mic's picking it up. But you know, I'm just verbose, apparently, when it comes to explaining things, because I can't brain how to not say many words to describe complicated things. I always try, and sometimes I do succeed and will say the short thing that explains. Literally, I could have just said, I made him lunch, and that could be the whole story, right? But if I let my brain just dump everything that's thinking, it turns into what I just described to you all. And I try not to do that because I just end up saying too much. But here's a story I told my friend, and I will sum it up after I read it to you all. But now it's not really relevant, so I can read it to you all. So this was months ago. I messaged her these messages like one at a time because it's literally a brain dump of what I was thinking. Wait, I should let this go on.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Wait, we gotta see this cute pic.
Musketeer pictures!
We heard Traveler speak. Aw, that's a cute picture. Alright. Be a crappy story if you just said you made him lunch, though. No personality. Yeah, I guess, but I feel like it's weird for my personality to be over-explaining things all the time. But yeah, I guess that's where I am. Okay, get ready for this. This is a story I typed. Not the pic in your teapot right now. Oh, put the pic in your teapot. Oh, can you? Can you? I should. Okay. This is a story I told to my friend after it happened, and I send this like one line at a time. So listen. Oh, this is about to be a little embarrassing, but here y'all go. So listen. Your girl been hitting the gym. I'm gonna be lifting whole buildings, showing Captain America what's up. So anyway, today I go to the gym after work. I'd be there kind of late. Didn't really leave until like 6:30. I saw a commercial for Panera while there, and I was like, treat yourself. So I decided to go to Panera. I'd be rocking my sweaty fit in there, like, what my booty gonna get? I just want to get food real quick. Go home and shower. I stanky and sweaty for real. I'm like, I'll get me a smoothie and some soup and a sandwich so I can leftovers for later. I order my food. I go wait by the wait area. I be looking at the pickup orders and see a name. Oh no, I can't read this part because I'll tell y'all a name. But anyway, I see a name that reminds me of my crush. Oh, she's here. This is Ollie. I was texting her this. I know you're talking about. I was texting her this. I think about my crush. Anyway, girl calls my smoothie. Oh my gosh, I just realized she called my name. Like Veronica. Maybe that doesn't matter. Oops, I didn't think about it before. Anyway, then the other lady calls my food. I grab my food, about to bounce so fast. Like, if I was a sim, my green stink lines would still... would still be in that building. I'd be zooming. Then, as I'm approaching the door, someone is getting up on my left to go, I don't know, to the counter. I look at him. He's kind of cute. I look away. Oh, wait. That's my crush. I gotta go. I go, oh, hey. He says, hi. I feel my stink wave so viscerally. I go, what are you doing here? Who asked that? He goes, I come here sometimes. I'm flustered. Also, why the frick did I ask him that? I go, all right, enjoy whatever you're doing. I gotta go. I leave. I go to my car. Ah!
Water
What
comes in many
the heck?
flavors to the
What
discerning
was that whole
Lion's
interaction?
water is crisp and
Anyway, I
pure,
was hella embarrassed.
water from
I
Maine
realized
has an
how
enduring
garbo dookie I looked and how dumb of a
Inazuma,
conversation that
the water
was,
possesses
and
a
how
deep
bad my
flavor
social skills are.
unlike any other.
Anyway, I was hella embarrassed, but also it's
Has
just
a
so
rich and
energizing to see him, so I'm giddy. Bye. Enjoy my long story that could be 2 lines. Literally, I could summarize this with, I ran into my crush at Panera after the gym and I was sweaty and stinky and I ran away. But anyway, there y'all go. So literally anything I say can be like boiled down to like 2 sentences even when it's a story. But yeah, when I just like brain dump it, y'all get what you get. So that I had literally was texting Ollie that there she is. Y'all are welcome. Yep. You know, just it'd be like that. Oh, the rest of these they didn't give that much. Anyway, finish the event. I think I got everything. Giggly 3rd edition. It's just as cute and funny as the 2nd verse. Why did I type it like that? Oh gosh. It's me remembering literally me typing that. Like, it's the sync lines viscerally one or something. Me and Zay about to Overwatch. One like equal one prayer. Everyone. F's in the chat, quick.
Be sure to
Just
befriend
kidding.
them and cause them no harm.
They're one of my gym. Tried to match with. And pay to send messages preemptively saying I'm too awkward to talk to you at the gym. Sure you get hit on a lot. But I'd be happy to at least make friends. Still get ghosted or not acknowledged in person. Those bad men? Wait, what? How do you send them messages? Like Apple something? Yeah. Wait, on Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I don't use X. It's X now, I forget. How do you send the messages? Yeah, I'm very confused. What does this mean? I'm confused. Oh, on Hinge, you can send a message for free. Or Bumble, you can pay to send a compliment. Oh. I'm so lost. You know they're from your gym. Hinge.
Water comes in many flavors.
I'm also
to the
very
discerning
confused.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I'm also very
Miss
confused.
Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse. It was always going to be somewhat risky, to engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super
I
hard
like
the
Yoimiya a
entire
lot.
time I was laying on the ground.
But I feel like a lot of
I was
community
scared that
people
everyone would notice.
make me feel weird about that
You
because
did
people
great.
are weird about her.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape we'd make.
I'm guessing
Seen them in person at my
a
gym.
musket.
And then see them on dating apps.
Telling
Oh.
you now would ruin the surprise.
Be respectful
really
to
wanna see
talk
it,
to them in
just come and
person.
visit me.
'Cause I'm sure they just want to work out. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Alright. I know I said I was gonna go to bed, but let me do my bounties and requests. So I can knock these out. See what you mean. Yeah, I was not comprehending, but comprehend now. I do. Oh, I can do a venture challenge against him. Just right now. In the middle of me being like, I'm tired. I got my second wind laughing at my dumb story. My stink lines. I feel my stink lines viscerally or whatever I said. The way I was zooming out so fast, the green stink lines were left behind. Although I didn't make it out fast enough, apparently. Alert. Thanks, Ollie. Should I card game against him? I need more hours in Genshin. The battle begins. All characters gain 1 energy. Win. Use elemental burst. Win in 5. We're gonna try. Y'all are witnessing this. Woo! A TCGR favorite. I feel like I've played this battle before. Oddly enough. Ooh, Usia. Oh, does he have Usia or Numa? Numa. Dang. Rough out here. What do I want to run with this? Oh, probably at this. I can build a buffed up Linny with this.
Prepare to be amazed.
If I even get anything good for Lee. Whew. Gosh. I did not get anything good for Linny there at all. It be like that, huh? I think I need to do this. I think
Yes.
that'll get me burning. I'll need to sacrifice a couple cards, but oh, actually, I'll activate burning right away. If I had thought about it and realized he was gonna attack twice, like he told me he was going to, I would have just
Here you are.
not done that, but alright, he gets a burst next turn. So does he, though. That's gonna hurt. Not the uwu. Hi, Allie. Did you shower yet? His burst is gonna kill me, I think. Oh, maybe not, actually. I cannot get any good rolls, huh? Brushing my teeth right now. Brush mine while you're at it. Did I brush my teeth after dinner? No, I have only flossed them so far. I cannot catch a break. One shy.
A process of elimination.
This is rough. I'm gonna...
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Probably what I should have done was used his skill and then his burst, but... Do that. Good job being stinky up in here. Did you hear my story? Listen here. I was very embarrassed and giddy at the time. Woo! Lenny's gonna die right here. So hopefully it's worth his death. Probably want to switch to Goro. This is why I'm like...
A round of applause. My show mustn't fail.
Don't need that. Usually don't watch streams when I shower. It feels in face. But I want to know the end of the story. Oh, yeah. Pretty much be summed up with...
Charge!
Ran into my crush at Panera right after the gym, and I was stinky and smelly. Pretty much that's the gist of the story. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Alright, I think I got this in the bag. Pointed at the ceiling so you couldn't see me. Thank you, thank you. Need to protect my eyes. I might actually lose too many characters here. I'll win this, but at what cost? Let's see. That was not what I needed to roll. That was also not... I didn't get a single dang geo in all of that. Very uncool. Very uncool. Wow. Actually very unfavorable. All I need is this. Then I can switch to I'll hate them, I think. Oh, what did I miss? Also, you tell stories in a very writery way. Gotta keep it interesting. Actually, I can just use 402 more. Oh, no, I can't. Wait. Can I? Nope. There's nothing I can do. Because dang. Because what's gonna happen? Yeah, this guy's gonna take me out. If I can switch to Al-Haytham.
How long will this require exactly?
Oh, actually, Al-Haytham might have enough energy to not die. It's a good thing, keeps people engaged. Did I show you all how that message looks that I sent her, by the way, because it's
Flicker.
Wait. But I might have closed it. Let's see. Nope, it's still here. This is how the messages looked, and I sent them like one by one to her. This is Discord. You can see, like, this is how they came through to her. This is how I wrote it to her. Like, one message at a time. Literally just braining out what happened to me. No big deal. I think I won. This. Toxic for that. When did she respond to me back? I sent all that at like just before 10 p.m. and she replied back to me at like 4 a.m. the next day. So lucky me. Luckily she wasn't sitting there reading them all come through. Oh, that's funny. I forgot. The story didn't even start with the story there. I forgot. She had it so I messaged her at 7 p.m. and said, "Alright, girlfriend, remember this fit? Because I got a story for you later." Which is like a 2-second story, but your girl is gonna embellish it and make it painful to listen to. And I sent her a picture of me in my sweaty gym attire. I think I couldn't respond right away because I must have been doing
Melusines
something.
are beautiful creatures.
Because I sent
They
that
are
at
the pride
7
of
p.m.
Fontaine.
Oh, literally
sure to
after it
defend
happened, I guess, because I told her I
Cause
left the
them
gym at
no
6:30. And then I told her that story at just before 10 p.m. Anyway. Yep. We're out here. Just living life, you know? No big deal. Spamming F. Yeah, it'd be like that. Living my best life. Living La Vida Loca. I don't know. Something else. Okay, one of these is up here. There we go. Gave her a little salt. Where is this person? Oh. I just wanted to jump in the water. Hydro dragon, don't cry. It's not raining, so I guess I didn't need to say that, but... Baguette! He's a harbor worker. Look at him. Look at little Baguette. Oh, look at her. Good little Baguette. Alright, so now I just need to do the bounties real quick.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite...
Time to floss. It's fair. Is there a correct order for like flossing versus brushing? The dance move. For all you 12, ain't no way. I don't know what I'm fighting. Here's my aggravate team. Oh, they might actually be immune to Dendro. I can't remember. Okay, all my teams feature like Hydro or Dendro or... Guess I can just run this team. Gonna find out it's immune to Pyro. I think we're good. I'm ready for a fat nap. By fat nap, I mean going to bed. Oh, I need to invite people to my apartment over more often because it makes me clean my apartment. My computer room, I like vacuum the carpet and it's so clear and I'm like, wow. Wow. I put all my stickers away. And all these stickers waiting to be put away. And I put them away in my sticker book. All of them. Look at all the Genshin ones that Maddie got me. These are not the Genshin ones. These are not the Genshin ones either. Look at all the Genshin ones Maddie got me for Christmas. Christmas. So many. So many. So cute. Do you know who's gonna be out after next banner? Like, the one that's coming up in 2 days or the one after that? Oh, well, you know who's on the next 2 days, the 2 days one. Raiden and Yoimiya. We don't know anything yet about the ones after, except I can tell you they put out the official social media, right, with Cloud Retainer. Or Shan Yun and Gaming. But other than that, I have no clue. And actually, I don't know if they're going to be on the next banner or not, but... Sleeping pills are kicking in too. Want to hold on until the end of the stream? Oh, I'm almost there. Should go to bed. After that one, yeah. Probably right. I don't have a life. No. We all have lives. Like lives with the B. Did I do this? I did do this. Immune to Pyro. Hydro resistance decreased. Easy. I have no life. We all have lives. And then I thought of, are we human or are we dancer? So that's where we are today. We'll do this team. Actually, oh, where's a Nervalet team? Do a Nervalet team. We love Nervalet. I love Nervalet. It's Year of the Dragon this Lunar New Year. Go, 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 go. I was supposed to be in bed like over an hour ago. We are where we are. It's, you know.
Bow your head.
no life. We all have lives. Unless this is a simulation. Is this a simulation? Are y'all holding out on me? Oh, okay. Bye. What a crappy simulation this would be. The one where Veronica tells incredibly long stories because she says everything on her mind instead of like the 2 sentences she needs to. Definitely living in a computer simulation. Only thing to explain my life. Would it? Would it? Invulnerable to cryo. Animo resistance decreased. Oh well. She's gonna get this lovely team. You know my no-lifeness. Grandma, not the grandma. Girly Bop, I'm like just a little over 5 years older than you. What the heck? I don't know what to call you. There's like a million things you could choose other than grandma. What the heck? My liege. I approve of my liege. That's an approved name you may call me. Queen. Queen, I'll take Queen. Heck, I'll take Bearing. B? Veronica? Fear real calling you any name. So you choose Grandma? Garchomp. It's like Goldilocks. Grandma is just right. Ain't no way. What should I call you? 12-year-old? Baby? Little baby? You wee babe? Child? Youngling? Weirdo? You can call me your... What? Ain't no way. She came in with the Riz. I gotta go. I gotta go. I must go. I'm running. I'm running so fast. I think there's a command for that. I must go. Okay, did I finally do what I set out to do today? I did. Alright. Get my butt back over here. Garchomp was not impressed. Okay. Let's see. Who the heck is online? Oh, my friend messaged me back. What'd she say? I'm going to pick my nose and fling it at him. That is what she messaged me. I'll talk with my mouth full and spit food. Ain't no way. One more hour? One more hour? Yeah, right. Y'all would see me fall asleep at the wheel. The wheel being stream. Anyway, my friend just said she would pick her nose. My friend said, I'm going to pick my nose and fling it at him. I'll talk with my mouth full and spit food. And I said, he may just think I have poor taste in friends. And she said, maybe I'll fling it at you. Ain't no way. Do y'all like me talking directly in your ear like this? Hello? Hello? You should be in bed, young lady. She said it's almost one. ASMR. I love ASMR. Alright. What kind of nonsense can I tell? Oh, they're fighting me. Hold on. The ASMR fight. Hello. Hello.
Bow your head.
Would you let me pick your nose? Allie. You can pick your friends. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Can I hit these guys? Thank you. Oh, there's another one? Where is he? And what is he doing down here? Why are you down here? What? Had to go for a while? Didn't think you'd still be live. Glad to see you are. I'm literally about to go to bed. I was supposed to go to bed forever ago. Had to be like, dang, I didn't get back in time. Welcome back, Scenics. Welcome back. I mean, you can if you ask nicely and they consent.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Why didn't the alert play a sound? Hello? What is happening? Thank you for gifting a sub to Allie, even though she's smelly and weird. Is that an Ito emote? What is going on?
In many flavors to the discerning palate.
Just buzz me. Nice.
Crisp and pure.
Now I have all the feet, not all the feet. Okay, wait. Here's my. Hello, everyone.
The water possesses
my ASMR.
Flavor unlike
I actually do really love ASMR, y'all. I couldn't do an ASMR stream. You know what I need to do? Not the feet. Not all the feet. What is happening? Not what's the one that says chat? Not stepping on chat. I gotta go. Should I lift my foot? Here it. I have actually done that before, I'm pretty sure. It's, you know, we are where we are. Burning Ito, yes. What? Good morning, everyone. Done that many times. I'm not ashamed of my feet. Do they smell? Should I smell my feet? Y'all think they smell? It's 1 a.m. What's happening? I need to get on my list of things to get is a better mic. And then Maddie's taught me the power of those mixers for audio. I need to get one of those. I need to get a better mic. Like, this mic is literally like $100. Not just the mic. It was the mic and the boom arm and everything. Like, all of it. Total is $100, so not that nice of one. I just upgraded my camera, which I think my computer can't even handle. So I need to get a better computer. But I need to get a new mic. I'll give y'all some good ASMR then. Wait. Did this actually change anything? I feel like it did. Mic is pretty good. Yeah, actually, it's funny because probably a year ago I joined a chat and was talking. They were like, oh, your mic's good. Like, this is like ASMR quality talking. And I was like,
I see the value in my own.
I got an ugly voice, but thank you.
In all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Need to get a better computer eventually. Do you see this?
Fulfilling my duties.
I thought you had a pretty good one. Take your computer then. You can. It's still very good. I just I feel like it's time for me to build a new one. 10-year-old laptop. Oh, well, that's fair. It's fair. Mine is like a 5-year-old hand-built computer. 5-year? When did I build it? I built it October of 2017.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Oh
while
wow,
water
it's
from
like
Liyue has an enduring
6 years now.
In Inazuma,
6.5
the water
almost.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumera's
She getting
water,
there.
meanwhile, has a rich and
She still
complex
works nice.
flavor profile,
Good computer.
but it must be savored
She's done her
patiently
part.
to fully appreciate it.
Ursula is like water. Good morning, everyone. Oh, I could probably finish this tomorrow. I just gotta do this. Treasure area 6. Actually, can I do that right now? Graphics card is a GTX 860M. I don't know what that means, but I feel like maybe not good since you're saying it. Can I look at mine? Where's my computer? Can I look at my... Where do I look at my thing? 4th gen i7. That might match what I have. Where's my thing? I have i7 7700K CPU at 4.2 gigahertz. Whatever that means. That's my processor with 16 gigabytes of RAM. Actually, I have the build on my Twitch, I think. Old. Is it old? Where's the thing that tells me everything I have? 2014 release date. That's, you know, you all using big words. I don't listen. I'd love to tell you I know exactly what I'm saying. Yours is 7th gen. How do you know that? How do you know? I gotta be honest. I would love to tell you all I'm like smart about computer stuff, but I'm not. Like when I built my computer, I did like a lot of like research into parts that would work and were the best that I could do. And that's how I made my computer. But did I really understand everything? Probably not. I just did the best I could. So is this the ASMR y'all were waiting for at 1 in the morning? Looked at your PC build on Twitch. Half the parts weren't listed, and it was still 1+K estimate to replicate. I feel like my computer cost only 2K when I built it. I think. Question mark? It probably some of those parts probably cost a lot now because they're probably hard to find. I don't even know what to do about a new computer. I want to build another one because it's kind of fun. If it says Intel i7 7700, 7700 equals 7th gen. Look at Cedix teaching me a thing. 14 gen is the current newest out. My gosh, how does it go from 7th to 14th? Like insanely new. Slowly killing my PC with streaming. I mean, girl, mine's probably been dying for the past, I don't know how long. I mean, y'all have seen it like break down kind of on stream with things. What was the worst thing that happened recently? I can't even remember. It can't handle this camera actually running at full capacity. Like it just lags. Actually, Resident Evil 2, it can't stream it without it lagging either. And that, I don't think it's a network thing. I think it's my computer. Computer costs deprecate quickly over time. Depends on the part. Oh, does it? My computer, where's my... The graphics card actually was the biggest thing, right? Where's the... Where in the butt is the thing I'm looking for? Maybe I'll just go to this and it'll tell me. Motherboards maintain your value decently. Scenic's out here spitting the facts. Certain parts, but CPUs don't keep their value. That's fair. Where the... There it is. I have a GeForce GTX 1080. My graphics card. New ones come out every year or two. My gosh. I'm ready. I'm so ready to build a new computer. It'll be fun. Plus, I want to upgrade stuff. And like I said, like, the camera doesn't work up to its full capacity. At this point, I feel like there are kind of games that I can't really play at full capacity either. Like, maximized and, like, capacity and, like, highest quality. It can handle pretty much everything still. It's just, like, doing things at the best level. So, yep. Yours is still good for most games. Yeah, I was like, it still plays everything. It's just, I don't think I can hit, like, the ultra quality on everything anymore. Just upgrade yours instead of completely rebuilding. I probably should. Well, but I just kind of want to build a new PC. I could probably just, although the motherboard on it's kind of weird. I got this, like, motherboard that, like, is a little funky dunky. And I cannot remember why. I just remember it not being compatible with a lot of different things. Graphics card is like 2 or 3 gens behind yours. Oh, here's where it tells me my processors here. I could definitely use a new processor. I would also like a new graphics card though. Like, I could probably just improve on this, but I kind of just want to build a new PC. But if I was going to change things on it, I'd change the processors, I'd add more RAM, and I'd probably want a new graphics card. Which motherboard? Oh, what was it called? Tough? What the heck is my motherboard information? I gotcha. I'm about to just go to my... my PC part picker. Oh my gosh, what's my login information? It says wrong. Hello. I don't even remember. How do you know when you need to replace thermal paste? Girl, is that something you have to replace at some point? Is that something you need to replace at some point? My computer could be dying, apparently. Hopefully not. That's why I'm asking you. Oh, girl. I am definitely not smart when it comes to computer things. I just be out here Googling things all the time. Where is my... I am literally struggling. Where is my thing? Ah! There it is. I found it. Okay. So the motherboard I got was an Asus TUF Z270 Mark II. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. PC part picker says My build at the moment is $1,000. Because 600 of that is attributed to the video card. The processors are 289 is what this says. And the fan cooler is 109, 110. The rest of these don't even have prices because they're so old. Is this even the monitor I use anymore? Oh, I do still use that monitor. I also bought another monitor. That's so funny. Look at all this. Windows 10. I think this is on my page, but doesn't list prices. Yeah, doesn't list prices for half of them because they're old as butt. I PC part pickered this a long time ago. Got this laptop for like $400 like 4 years ago, and it still works with most games, surprisingly, so I'll take it. Cousin as a birthday present paid half of it too. Only paid $200. Okay, Phoenix, out here with the deals. $200 for a computer that was already a bit old when I bought it. It's still going strong. I'll take it. Upgraded the hard drive and RAM on it. Have 1 terabyte SSD and 16 gigabytes of RAM. Asus, oh yeah, it's a weird motherboard. It's a weird one. Asus Tough Z270 Mark II ATX LGA 1151 motherboard. I don't know. It was kind of weird at the time that I bought it, and I cannot really remember why it was weird, but it was. Yeah. Got an Xbox Series X and PS5 and paid less than both. Really don't get my return on investment. Oh, I'm telling you, I feel like I spent less than $2,000 on this whole build when I built it. And to be fair, the things with listed prices are the most expensive parts to it compared to your PC. Yeah, my PC does everything. Oh, the build even shows you like what socketed where. Kind of nice. Yeah, there it's listing my solid state drive. I've got like more things connected to it now, actually. Part list, price history. Oh yeah, here's it showing like price history. Not very far back though. So I just want to like do this process all over again. Build something. Wow. Yeah, all these parts are so old. If you like try to look for them, it's like not even available to look. Only a few of them. That's so funny. Anyway, yeah, I kind of just want to build a new computer. But it does still handle things pretty well. But at this point, yeah, like this new camera I bought, it can't fully handle it. Or games at their ultra highest settings, it can kind of struggle with now and stuff. But probably the next actual thing I'm gonna get that's new is like a new mic. That'd be cool. And maybe like one of those soundboard things that you can route your audio through. Be kind of cool. This is the 1 a.m. stream voice. my deep raspy voice, or whatever you want to call it. All I really need to get would be my new motherboard, graphics card, and a new CPU. Yeah, I definitely think for me it's the CPU and the graphics card. And a new motherboard too. That'd be such a pain though. The motherboard is the pain point in the PC. I wish I obviously can't pull it out and show you all because it's under my desk. And how would I show? I could maybe take the camera down there, but if I could show you all the inside of it, it's a hot mess inside there. A hot mess. More updated power supply too. I was like, yeah, I don't know about the power supply either. I also want more memory, actually. It'd be nice to have maybe 32 gigs. I don't know. I wish I could show you all it right now though. Like, it's a mess inside there. A little messy. Little messy. It's like I just need to take everything apart to like redo it all. Actually, one of my drives that's connected is like very hastily, poorly connected because I didn't want to undo everything. So I kind of just like slotted it in there real gently and like prayed that it would stay connected. It's a little messy in there. I also want more storage, maybe, or like better storage. But storage is also kind of expensive. So yeah. Yep. That's where we are. All right. Wait, I wanna... Okay, this unlocks tomorrow. So I'll finish this up tomorrow. Lionel Messi. He's my favorite soccer or football player. Phoenix, what? No, not because I said Messi. Oh my gosh. My favorite soccer player is myself. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, what was I doing? Going to my teapot. Okay. And then I'll be done. Oh my gosh. Remember when it was like 1 in the morning now? My friend asked, she's told me to go to bed. She's like, it's almost 1. She was asking if I was talking. What? I always get my characters clipped in there. What am I doing? Oh, talking to him. No!
This realm.
Hi, Tubby. Claim all this. And then hold you 1 more hour. My gosh! I've been streaming for 4 hours. What happened? Remember when we were at 2 hours and I was like, it's time for me to go to bed. My house looks a little barren. I like how she's just facing the wall. Anyway, let's see if I can add the picture frame. Oh, I literally just dumped stuff in here. I didn't even fill up the load. I just like dumped stuff in here. Which, let me see if I can make any of the Fontaine sets negative. I need a lot of stuff for the Fontaine sets. Gonna have to struggle through making all this stuff. Pain. Alright. Where do I find the picture frame things? Remember the inscription stream? Kind of ended up going to 4 in the morning. Oh my gosh. I distinctly remember watching and then sleeping. I don't distinctly remember when the sleeping happened, but I distinctly remember going to bed. We're still gonna only stream for like 2 hours. Did you win? Did you win your playthrough? Phoenix is out here. Y'all, I will not be up until 4 in the morning. Woo! Oh, it should be wall decor, huh? Oh, there it is. There it is, our picture. Where should I put it? Right by here. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. What's this one? I'm gonna put it on the wall too. Heck yeah, we're just throwing things on the walls now. Yeah, here's a window. Oh, it's too full. A little, oh my god, a little over a 5-hour stream. Phoenix. Made it to the end, but that's only part 1. Oh my gosh. I gotta put down a whole bunch of these photos and play with them. Alright, there's 3 in this room. Let's go over there and see what I can do with them. I don't even know what room that was. Not this one. I like the bed in the middle of this room. Y'all are welcome. Friend from Finland played with me on my stream yesterday. Since it's been like a year since it's done. Might do it again. Played until 6:30 a.m. No. Not this room. This one? There he is. All our cute little hangout photos. Who's our favorite hangout person? That one's cute. Oh. Noelle has the most, I think, right? She had 2 hangouts. All right, I put up three photos. Oh, a Pokemon. Grinding out Genshin Nuzlocke account. Then have to grind my main account. Phoenix, you're wildin' out here. Lagged out for a moment. Phoenix, hang in there. I love how I just have Nervalet. Oh, what? Did he turn? What? Why did that kind of scare me? Oh, why did he turn around like that? Why did he turn around like that? Why did he turn around like that? It kind of scared me. I didn't know they turned around in the first place. Why do they turn like that? I thought I was in like a weird bug game. Why do they? That's horrible. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I gotta go. Okay, bye. Oh, no, we can leave the game now. What am I doing? All right. Always forget Nuzlocke account. I have to do my dailies. Don't forget, Phoenix, you have to win your Nuzlocke challenge. Under a certain AR, you can't use the thing to finish your dailies from exploration or story. Oh, I didn't know that. They probably described that in the description. I didn't know. Did you put picture down? Oh, I did. I did. I put a whole bunch of pictures in my main room, and then I put like 3 hangout pictures in one of the rooms. we're out here. Y'all like Kazuha? I have another light like this that I got at that convention. Look at. Oh, I forgot. This blocks him from me from seeing him, but y'all still have to see him. There he is. Working me out. That convention Maddie and I went to, I got a bunch of things, and when I was cleaning, I like set them out and stuff. And one of the things I got was like one of these kind of lights where it's like a laser cut thing that the light comes up on like that. And I put it out in my living room. It says like gamer mode on or something, and it's out there. And these have like a nice little like touch button that just like responds to your touch. Anyway, the one out in the living room keeps like I turn it off and it just keeps turning on its own, and I'm like, why? This one doesn't do that. This one stays off when I turn it off. I don't know why the one in the living room just like turns on for no reason. The first night that I put it up and I turned it off, I went to bed. And I wake up the next day and it's like on, and I'm like, did I forget to turn it off? But it definitely just decides to turn on randomly. It's kind of freaky. Like, is someone hiding in my house? But this one doesn't turn on, so I don't. Very weird. Are you pulling for Raiden on my Nuzlocke account? Raiden's a good one, Phoenix. You got this, I believe. A ghost, no. Friend got Ayaka going for a Raiden, so we'll see how it goes. I feel like Raiden would be the better investment. Sounds like Poltergeist to me. No, not the. Ooh. Camille and Blurred Ghost Hunt. Yes, you're welcome. Come on over. Come on over. Find the non-existent ghost to your heart's desire. It'll encourage me to clean my apartment like I should be doing more regularly for my own sake. But, you know, my apartment's pretty clean right now. Thank you. Thank you to me having someone over. There's still work that can be done, but it's pretty clean up in here. Working on Fremine. Need to make 2 teams for Abyss. Oof, with Fremine. Oof, you got this, Phoenix. Yikes. Have to grind to Inazuma so I can actually get the material. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, it's 1 a.m. Hello. I have Kujo Sara as well. I feel like Kujo Sara would make a better... But I don't know. I need to go to bed. I'm getting ready to do the closing affirmation card. Yeah, I'll go. Blur just yelled at me to go to bed. She was losing it. Shh. 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 Grinding Onikabutos are gonna be a pain. Oh, for Haijo. Ew, yeah, I hate collecting those beetles. The beetles in this game are the worst things to collect, period. I can't remember what I thought was worse, the desert beetles or the Onikabutos. I think the Onikabutos were the worst, but the desert beetles were almost equally as bad. The Fontaine beetles were not as bad, but still kind of bad. You got this, Phoenix. I have high faith. Y'all wanna, like, I just like swirling this little bottle. Alright, anyway. I need to just pull my affirmation card and go to bed. Everyone's yelled at me. Go to bed. Alright. Desert beetles were fine. Let's see who's online. First of all, we can raid someone. 5 a.m. Not 5 a.m. I didn't go to brunch with my family tomorrow morning, and I want to go to the gym before I do that. Oh, Blurg yelled at me to go to bed like half an hour ago. I told him no you. I know he's at work, but JK. Yeah, Phoenix, I want to yell at you every time you start streaming and it's like 11 p.m. Phoenix, you're too young to be up so late. Oh, no one look at me with accusatory eyes. What am I doing? Okay, I'm looking at who's on Twitch right now. My gosh. Okay. Blurk said I can't, I'm at work. Not many Genshin people, streamers. Wait, who is this? Who was this? I have someone streaming Genshin and I cannot remember them. What do you mean I'm 21? She's a grandma that makes you a baby to her. What? It makes it more of a self-roast if anything. What do you mean? You and Allie are youngins. What am I supposed to call you? She calls me grandma. Girl. I'm not even 30 yet. Dang, let me live my life. You always yell at me to go to bed. Like you're my mom. Alright. Do I raid this person? I followed them. They're streaming Genshin. I just don't remember when I raided them. Did I like them? I literally don't remember this person. Did they change their Twitch name? Did they? I always go back in my day. Listen, I never say back in my day. I never say back in my day. Go find a clip of me saying back in my day other than me reading you saying that. I don't say that. I literally don't remember this streamer. All right, we're just gonna I do remember rating this person. Maybe we can rate her. It's been a long time since I've rated her. I don't remember her that well though. I'm like, I feel like I say that a lot for people if I don't remember them well. I'm always saying back in the day. You always say it talking about Genshin. Oh, Phoenix, I do say back in the day. I do say back in the day. I do say that. Definitely never said back in my day. What the hell does my day mean? As if I'm old or something. We're about to just raid someone new and it's gonna be what it is. Y'all wanna play raid roulette? We love playing raid roulette. Where the heck is Genshin? Hold on. Stop. What is this? Live channels we think you'll like. Cute bot, speed dating gone wild. This girl is dressed. Listen. It's very clear how she's dressed. If Twitch would get mad at me for showing my foot on stream, let me tell you how this girl is dressed. And like, listen, I'm all for dressing how you want to. Doesn't matter. But you also know what someone's doing when they advertise the way this stream is called and what she's doing. Send me the link. Oh, I got you, girlfriend. To be fair, I'm being judgmental. I did not click the stream, but oh, I really don't want to click into it to grab it. I'm just gonna send you the name. How about that? Because I don't want to click on it. Still streaming. Go bed. You go bed. Maybe this is my bed. How do y'all know this isn't my bed? This could be my bed. I just turn off stream and then I just what did I miss? Hold on. Question is, were you born in the 1900s? I was born in the 1900s. What the heck? I feel attacked. They changed Twitch regulations to make it more fan service-y. She's ending soon. I am. Hold on. Wait, what did I miss? Artistic nudity. I heard it's catching on. Wait, for real? For real? Wait, I gotta send Allie this name before I forget it. I hope I spelled it correct because I already lost the stream because I told Twitch I was not interested. Actually changed it back to originals and didn't announce it besides on Twitter. Ooh, didn't know that. Listen, I remember like bathtub streams or like hot tub streams. I don't know if that's still a thing, but I remember that being a thing at one point. I'm like, what? What does this mean? Listen, again, to like a point, like people can do whatever and be interested in whatever and etc. etc. But like there are things that you do where you like where you know what you're doing, like people know what you're doing, like you know what I mean, like it is what it is. Hot tub's still a thing. Here's something that I like. I like ASMR. I've told y'all that before. I like ASMR. Essentially, like, for me, I love listening to, like, sounds that just, like, I don't know. Like, I like the sound of. Or there's also visual triggers, like things like this, or, you know, that I like. So I love ASMR. So if you, actually, when I show YouTube, I'm always going to be embarrassed that y'all see, like, a bunch of ASMR things pop up. Because there are a lot of, if fan service is the right way to put it, fan servicey ASMR artists out there that I'm not a fan of because that's not the content I'm looking for. And a lot of people love that kind of stuff and ingest it, and that's like great for people that want that. But I don't. And so when I'm on Twitch and I'm like, well, let me look up like a Twitch ASMR artist. Let me tell y'all, the day I looked up the ASMR category on Twitch, all of the top ones were that. I was like, I don't want this. I don't want this. This is not what I want. I'm like, my gosh. Oh, it looks like they changed it according to chat. Fine with that stuff. It's just people who are doing it in a lewd way. By that point, just go on, have it on OnlyFans, not on Twitch. I kind of think that too. I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't really care. But there is like a place that's literally like dedicated to that. So I guess in that aspect, I do find it kind of weird, but listen to streams to go to bed. Really? I actually used to do that with ASMR artists because I would find ones, some of them would be a little on the provocative side, but it was okay because I liked the people. So it wasn't so bad. But there are like a lot of very provocative ones out there, like intentionally. And it makes me sad because I go to YouTube for like some ASMR artists or like ASMR content creators. And there's like a category called mouth sounds. And I know it sounds bad, but like they're just like sounds, like inaudible. Inaudible speaking is like a good one where people will just make sounds. They're just like sounds that sound good. So people will just, there's also ear licking. There's like a lot of mouth ones. And like, if you were doing it purely for the ASMR in it, like that's what I'm looking for. Like, if that makes sense. Like, there are sounds that I appreciate, and some of them are kind of weird, but like I still appreciate them. But then there are people, and so like the ASMR artists on YouTube that I like, if they do like mouth sound ones, like they usually won't be monetized for them because YouTube doesn't want to encourage sexualized content. And a lot of times people will sexualize that kind of content. And it's kind of unfortunate because like some of them aren't doing it for that. And then there are some that do. And like, I mean, you can kind of tell the difference because they're intentionally doing it and making, I don't know. Anyway, whole big old topic on that bad boy, but I missed stuff. There's a place for it already. It's not as good for publicity. Oh, yeah. I kind of figure that's part of it. A lot of people that do that content might go to Twitch to get a bigger crowd and then tell you how to get to their other content sites, which is whatever. Again, it's whatever people want is whatever people want, you know? But my thing with ASMR is like, I just kind of get sad that like the actual content creators that I want to listen to sometimes get punished or like, you know, for, I don't know, for doing their thing. Anyway, ironically, OnlyFans was really made to be like a Patreon type thing. That's true. It was not built for what it necessarily is used for a lot. That makes sense. Not a lewd site thing. Talking about what she likes. What's the likes asterisk? Photographer, friends who do nude self-portraits, but it's done in beautiful artistic ways that are not erotic in any way. Don't say the OnlyFans because I think it's to you. Is it? Is it? People advertise it on their Twitch all the time, I feel like. Then again, I don't know if that's true. I don't. Like I said, it's not really the content I'm looking for, so I guess I wouldn't know. Oh my god, cast an incredible series. Those nudes? I'm so sorry. Should be fine. Twitch can be funny, so be careful with the topic in general. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, with some of the content, girl, did you look up the stream I sent you? Now, again, I did not click into it, so, like, maybe it was just me, like, looking at it and being judgmental, but it looked a certain way. Like, I don't know. There are just things where I'm like, if you're gonna put your stick in the mud, draw your line in the sand or whatever, like, I don't know. Be consistent. Like, it's kind of weird. If I'm to joke about a foot and to get in trouble for that, let's say. Oh, but then I see other content where I'm like, it's gonna make me raise my eyebrow, I guess. Should be fine, but Twitch me. Oh, funny. I already saw that. True. Epically, since bearing isn't rated for mature. Did look, it was a certain way. Okay. Like, I was being kind of judgmental from judging without clicking into a stream, but I don't know. And I'm not saying I'm judgmental to the person for doing whatever they're doing. It's just like judgment as in I think it's a certain way because they're presenting it a certain way. And if it is that certain way, it is that certain way, and that's fine. Do your thing, girlfriend. Not the kind of content I was waiting for. Blorg is telling me to go to sleep still. I told him to sleep and paint his eyelids. They'll never know. I don't even remember why we're talking about that, but oh, because I was on Twitch looking for someone to raid, and then Twitch recommended that channel to me to watch, and I was like, no, that's not really the kind of thing I watch. It was new recommended. Yeah! I don't know why. It was like a stream with like 8.5. I think it's because it's a high, which is funny. I never watch high viewer count channels, like, ever. Like, Cupcake's like the biggest streamer I watch. And like, I'm not saying her community's small, but it's not 8.5k people big. Here's another one. It's recommending a Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green stream with 4.6k viewers. Like, I don't watch big content creators. Not anything necessarily against them. I just typically go for smaller streamers because I like supporting them. Anyway, yeah, it wasn't my recommended. I don't know what category it was in. Because if it was in, actually, I don't know what was it. Just IRL? Like, I don't know why it was recommended to me, to be really honest. Here's one that says wholesome, but here's me being judgmental for y'all. Here's one that says wholesome, but they have a VTuber that is scantily clad. Which, you can be a wholesome person and scantily clad. Question mark? I don't know. Alright, hold on. Why is it recommending all these channels to me? I was trying to go to the Genshin category. Genshin itself has 7.9k viewers at the moment. That stream that I sent you, Allie, had 8.5k total. Just that one stream. So, anyway. Recommended is Genshin, Pokemon, and Overwatch 2 streamers. Oh, here, I'll go back and look again. This is Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green. I don't really know why. I don't think I've ever watched a Pokemon stream in my life. Here's a Genshin streamer. Just chatting. Osu. Like the little... whatever one. Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. Literally, this is from the Pokemon Twitch channel. Here's a Genshin. Goddess of Victory Nikki. Genshin. 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 Okay, a lot of them are Genshin. Honkai Star Rail, that's also fitting. Although it kind of looks like they're watching a science video. Alpha Rad. Oh! That was the one. How did you know? Did I show you? Yes. That's the top one that's showing up for me. Literally, when they originally did the new rules, it said it wouldn't recommend anyone with the mature audience sexual content tag. Really? Is that what's in place now? Can you have that tag? Can you have a sexual content tag? I didn't know that. Sujiang? Maybe? Wait. Are you guessing people have that tag? Do you? What does that even mean? What does sexual content mean? Oh, like you'll discuss it? Or like lewd Genshin characters? What does it mean? Was randomly scrolling through low viewer Genshin stream. Oh! So you're recommending someone. Okay, I gotcha. It's always raid roulette when we raid someone new. It's always raid roulette. Aw. They're doing the event. That might be a good one. Maybe I'll raid them. They seem cool. I take it. I love recommendations because it means maybe you did more work than I did. This was probably a little raid. Just have it for if I'm talking about certain things. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I guess sometimes we kind of talk a little bit. Like I generally try to stick to like family friendly things, but I'm like open to talking about whatever. I'm a little more conscious about it when I have younger viewers in though. Which my younger viewers actually haven't been around as often lately. Maybe school. You don't, Maddie talks about it. Oh, that's true. Maddie does come in here be saying some wild things. Inscription is mature audience game. Really? Is it? Actually, whenever I play Resident Evil, I think that Twitch automatically tags my stream as like an M rated stream. I don't know what streams don't really have those kind of ratings, but since it's an M-rated game, I think Twitch automatically does something with that. Not sexual themes, but mature. Still think about that waffle place. Oh, I forgot she was talking about that. Yeah. I mean, for me, I usually won't be so blatant, but I will sometimes talk about things that are a little bit, like I said a little bit earlier with things. I was mostly talking about kissing, but like other things. I don't remember why that came up. It came up earlier. But I usually just kind of talk around it. Not that I mind telling you all about any of that. I just do try to keep my stream a little more younger friendly in case anyone younger is here. Because we sometimes have younger viewers stop by. And I don't have to talk about those things. But yeah, when I stream Resident Evil, it automatically knows it's an M-rated game. So it does something. I've seen it. I don't remember what it does. But so. Anyway, now that we've been here for 4.5 hours, apparently, it's good for my Genshin streaming challenge. Bad for my sleep schedule. Let's actually pull a freaking affirmation card. Good night. Me passes out before even taking my makeup off. I told you. Told you what? This could be my bed. Maybe I'm already in bed. You all don't know my life. Have I showed you all my bed? I don't think so. This could be my bed. You don't know my life. You don't know my story. I tell y'all stories that it takes me like 12 years. I do. What do you mean you do? What do you mean? The guy I'm seeing hasn't even seen my bed and he came over. I was too busy cooking so I couldn't give him a tour of my apartment. He did not see my bed. Be here for raid. Let's catch this boat. You're not. What do you mean you're not? You don't have a body pillow on disc? What do you mean? The only body pillow I have in my whole apartment is that one. Unless you're implying that's my bed. He also, I do have my affirmation card right. He also did not see my body pillow. Anyway. That's my bed. Let me tell you, that chair would be very uncomfortable. Dang, not the speed run. All right. No need to do. No need to do. Leave me alone. No need to do. He didn't see his competition. He plays Baldur's Gate, so I probably have to be more worried about competition. No need to do. I am exactly where I need to be, exactly when I need to be. There's nothing more I need to do. I mean, yes, there will always be laundry and taxes, but in terms of my life's path, I don't need to do anything because I am already here. I take a deep breath, relax, and trust, and then do laundry. It's perfect too, as Sujong streamer has only been live for 15 minutes. Yeah, it's so funny when I randomly raid someone that's like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, my bad. Not Baldur's Gate 3 run. Ask who he romances. I do need to ask him, don't I? He's like playing at least a couple campaigns. Okay. Short story, he hates those, he calls them space orcs. I don't know what they are because I haven't played yet. But he hates them. And there's like a companion that is that. And he said he loves to tell me I have a lot to do. Scenics, no need to do. He told me that everyone in that game is like just trying to get with the main character. I was like, well, are you heroic? Like, kind of not surprising. Like, if you're doing all the heavy lifting in a story, like, who are you gonna want to be with? The hero. So he said that in one of his games that he's playing, the space orc companion like hit on him. He was like, crap. Like, I gotta make a decision here. So he said he saved his game. He saw what happened with the romance, like the romance scene. And he was like, yeah, she was like, now we fight. And then I don't know what happened because but apparently she liked that. And then he was like, yeah, I reverted back. And then I told her to F off. I was like, oh my God. So anyway, not her. But yeah, finish college is step 1. I think there's a lot of little steps that lead to that, Phoenix. You got this. No need to do. You're already here. You'll get things done. Baldur's Gate 3 is my best chance at romance. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm scared. I don't want to ask him who he romances because I'm scared it's gonna like come out with the wildest answer. Like, I don't know. I feel like hey, we're getting more story time. I feel like I love romances. I love watching romance movies. I love like romantic games. I grew up on visual novels, so I have lots of things and tropes that I do like and don't like. But at the end of the day, like, how invested am I in like any of these things? Not very. But I found a lot of people very much are, and it kind of weirds me out. And like, I'm just scared to find out that he or anyone is like that, because I just kind of freaks me out. So anyway, one bad thing of having 2 Genshin accounts, having to play the long event twice. Ooh, there's no skip either. I believe in you, Scenic. So you just gotta like dual play them. You gotta like play one on your phone while you're playing one on your computer. Anyway, there y'all go. Y'all are hearing all my fears at 2 in the morning. It's almost 2. I have lots of fears. Hi, everyone. Let's set up the raid. All right. Have such negative riz. Probably couldn't even romance a sim from The Sims. Scenic, you are lying to me. I already know it. There is no way. No way. My phone went over here. It actually, mine kind of gets pretty freaking hot when I play Genshin on it. It does actually. Anyway, let's go to bed. Almost 5 hours here. Oh my gosh. It has been a long time. This is great for my Genshin streaming challenge. This is maybe not so good for me as a human. Hi everyone. Alright, we're setting up the raid. I typed it wrong! There we go. Women scare me. Phoenix, I saw you play that coffee shop thing, and I saw your reaction when that girl came in. Please. I actually thought you had a girlfriend already. I don't. Anyway. You've been closing for 40 minutes. Sometimes we just talk. This is because, you know why this is? It's because my stories are like something I could tell you all in like 1 minute. And somehow the stories turn into like a 2-hour episode. Hi, everyone. All right. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow night. You know, take off makeup. I will. Go to bed. I will. It gets better with time to experience. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Take off my makeup too. Let's all go to bed.